because 7, 8, 9, but you hear about what 6 did to 9. I'm not sure it's much better.
Oh boy.
Hello, everybody. My name is
Those are the
Flannery.
sex numbers.
I'm trying to move
Hi,
past that.
Flannery.
Hello,
Mouse.
everybody. Hello, I'm
We're not
Markiplier.
making it. No, 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 no.
My name's Jacksepticeye.
You're not.
You're not Italian.
Damn it, I've been found out.
Top of the morning to you, laddies.
Top of the morning to ya, laddies.
What, Flannery, why does your chat say that you're going live when you are?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. If you're in there, you. Hey,
I
Sanjay,
don't.
can you say something real quick?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that. I can say the words. I can speak the English language horribly, but I can still say it.
Oh god, I'm jealous. You can speak English? Fuck.
Barely.
All right. Well, apparently we're all sounding fine. Fucking. I hate how my neighbor has a persimmon tree and all these birds in November just fucking perch in and squawk their fucking heads off. It sounds like there's an actual legitimate just murder going on. Not a murder of crows because the crows are too big to land on that, but a literal murder.
I mean, fair enough. But yeah. So. Alright, let's see. Well. As far as all this goes. I am currently looking at the white void that is the DARPouts drawing space. I hope you guys
Yes.
enjoy.
It is a beautiful blank expanse.
Yep.
It's like my mind.
The inner machinations of a mind.
So-
It's like that episode of SpongeBob where Squidward went to the past and then to the future, then to the void.
Future! But yeah, so Jake did it last week, so he will be out of the running for the offer for somebody to be able to do a recap with the incentive of inspiration. But would anybody like to do it for inspiration?
Let's see how
I
big
can do
is
it.
this? Oh, that is huge.
That's what she said.
That is the smallest that goes. That is gross.
That is what she said.
Here, there's a. Let me go ahead and try something different then. Because I was a bit lazy with this. So, hold on, give me a second before you do that.
First Batman.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Give me a second.
Into space.
All right, now I gotta really zoom in, get the magnifying glass out.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, I could be a snarky asshole.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Line. It's like a freaking. Just pew. Get rid of that.
That's as large as I can
Yeah,
get it
thanks for your
right.
memo.
It's as large as I can get it this way. However,
What the fuck?
Can't even draw on it.
Yeah.
Test number 1. Nope.
that's the wrong one. Whoops. Let's try. This is very important that I get this right. Oh.
This guy would have
1, 1,
spend
1.
the first hour.
Yep. Hey,
It's-
don't worry. It gives people time to trickle on in and realize, hey, what? Wait a minute. This isn't card games.
This isn't
Like,
card
wow,
games.
They spent a fucking hour on this.
Like, I'm impressed with how much of a dumbass these guys are.
Look. People come to us for the entertainment of us being stupid. They don't come to us expecting card games.
If they come for smarts, they came to the wrong place, at least on my end.
I mean, all our characters have negative intelligence. We would be the same if someone did decide to read a fucking book like a nerd.
Who did that?
Ollie.
Oh. I'm like, did I do that? I legitimately thought it
Was
was
I
me.
the nerd?
I know, I'm like, fuck, was I a nerd?
I don't know what you mean.
Huh.
Oh, for shame.
Oh, that's weird.
Why?
I think it's too high or low. I don't know.
It's definitely something in a setting.
Oh wait.
Okay, there we go.
It's because it wasn't locked. So.
It's the same as before.
Well, I did my best, and I did not
You
succeed.
did.
Oh god, why? I know
The
what you're drawing, Saji.
I don't know what you mean.
Clearly.
I mean, I hate tabletop. Top.
Wait, what's he drawing?
I don't think people are gonna get it.
But yeah.
I also hate their erasing tool.
Oh god, my eraser tool's not working right. Game on. Hey, Fragarack95. How you doing, my guy?
More.
Oi. Oi, is that a dumpy?
There we go.
Oi, get a load of that dumpy.
Jesse Wender
No waggity
Sin.
I was saying, it said Wenderson.
There's Jesse.
Wow. My hair looks awfully more anime.
Yeah.
There's
What,
too
you didn't
many-
like
too
it
much
last
eyes
time when I
showing.
gave you this kind of hair?
I still said a little too much eyes are showing.
No, why?
And you were like, and you had no eyes. You
No,
just
he had
hair.
eyes. You gave him like.
You're from fucking Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hey, you give him like
He's
that.
fucking- the fucking
You know,
blind.
I am the Gojo of the show.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to end up banning Cole from the server. One moment.
Oh, here, let me do this real quick. This, if we're going with popular anime,
If we're referencing Jujutsu Kaisen, is that like by proxy a Naruto reference?
everything's a Naruto reference.
Oh.
Is JoJo's a Naruto
Didn't realize
reference?
the Aqua Dolphin with a dump truck of an ass was a Naruto reference.
Oh, I need to show you something cool that you'll find very entertaining.
I am concerned given what we were just talking about what
And then
you're gonna show
Oliver
me.
is now Nezuko, because I'm just going with everything that's still fucking popular here. But, Cole, I found a new favorite panel from Bort. Put it in meme. Just look at this.
There's just no emotion in there and they try to make it emotional.
Yeah, there's no emotion.
Or like
He's fucking-
impactful. He's like, oh,
Oh, and then there's this, which is also good.
I don't know. I still prefer you're on meds. Yep.
Look at this one.
Wait. Meds. I wouldn't write them off. It won't be funny. Jesus
Meds.
Christ.
Yep.
And this is what happens when Bort takes his meds.
Okay, you guys know my problems with manga. Somebody read to me while I look at the pretty pictures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know my problems aren't just with the order. It all looks Greek to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Damn.
Boruto's on meds.
Hold up. Holy fuck! I just got shot across the.
What's the problem?
I just got shot all the way up there. Talk to
Cool.
me.
I forgot I had this one. This is just Jesse.
Existing is strongly prohibited.
Cease your existence
Yes.
at
We
once.
have we have Gojo Henderson, we have Nezuko Watson here.
And,
Perfect.
well, there's also this Henderson up here.
Yeah, this is like it looks like I don't know, like Dragon Ball Henderson.
Yeah, this is post-secondary time skip Henderson.
Yes. DARPouts Shippuden, if I may.
Post haircut arc.
Post haircut. What's the arc? Yeah, it's like five sessions of Jesse going to the barbershop.
Well, the first 3 episodes are him
What?
trying to find a barbershop.
Then
It's true.
we have just, you know,
My favorite thing is a guy going through a whole breakup post about his barber.
Frag. I
we
will.
have here Sephiroth.
Huh. Honestly, if we were like straight up fighting, we'd be an unstoppable team. Sephiroth, Nezuko, and Gojo.
Go.
Especially in a Yu-Gi-Oh world.
Don't forget the dumpy.
And then
Oh,
we
and
have
Dumpy.
Dumpy.
Don't forget Dumpy.
And Dumpy.
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 Don't
What
pay!
are you doing? What are you doing in my Dumpy?
That's a question you don't need. I don't need to hear.
What are you doing in my Dumpy?
It was. You know what? No. Those are cursed. I am nuking them now because of what Cole just said.
You're welcome, guys. I did it.
If you want to know why you're not allowed to have nice things, it's because of him.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds about right.
Roll up.
Hold up. I am holding. What? Why am I holding up?
Hold it.
There we go.
What did you do?
Cole should know instinctively.
God damn it. What are you doing in my Dumpy?
Anyways, we've been dicking around for like 10 minutes. We should probably fucking start. So,
Yeah.
if no one's going to, I will do the recap.
Yeah.
Haji said he would.
Oh,
That would.
I guess I don't get bonus inspiration today.
Well, you wouldn't get it anyways.
I would if Flannery
You did it
forgot.
last
Anyways, I would if Flannery forgot. Anyways, go
No,
ahead,
he
son.
remembered.
Okay, well, we all start off as normal, waking up in our new raw yellow dorm rooms. Ayumi and Andy doing your usual morning routine. Ayumi exercising, and Andy watching as she does. Oliver and Jesse also woke up and noticed that they are missing one of their roommates, the cat.
5 days missing.
Yeah, 5 days missing the cat. and now we choose today to be concerned about it. So, we made it our goal to find the cat and get her a cat bed. Before we went to our normal classes, Ayumi went to her laboratory to check on her product, where she found out that one of the containers was knocked over. Could have been anything, but we're gonna go with the win for today.
Mhm.
We spent our time in our classes until we went to our eventually duel class, where we all participated in a duel. Oliver debuted his Onomat Time Thief deck and won. Ayumi debuted her Dark Magician deck and won. And Jesse debuted his Stardust Crusader deck.
And
And
dueled, and that's it. That's all that happened. We go on, and then after class,
and,
And he somehow
most-
managed to fuck it up royally.
in the most Jesse fashion, of course, everyone's first debut duel was Royal Yellow. He really jaded it up.
Nah, I wouldn't say he jaded it up.
We're like, jazz it up, jazz it up.
Did you know he fucked up? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Look,
all
Here,
right,
let me give
so
I'm just
Go
saying.
ahead.
I'm just saying. Chaz won every duel he was supposed to win. And Jesse wins every duel he's supposed to win.
I don't
No
know.
Face, it wasn't faded with No Face McGee. It wasn't in the cards.
I am the Chaz.
Which means you're gonna lose a duel and doom the island because you're simping for a girl.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the Chaz.
Yeah.
Post classes, Ayumi went to hang out with her girlfriends, Andy and Jen, trying to get them to get along with each other, while also telling Missy to fuck off a couple times. That's standard.
Mhm.
Their adventures led them to have a slice of life comedy etchy down in the well. Good times all around, exploring those tags. Um, Jesse and Oliver decided to split up and look for Julie after pursuing the cat bed. Oliver brought out Ava to help track Julie, while Jesse would look at the red dorms. Eventually, we all came to the abandoned dorm where we found a black cat. That wasn't Julie. It was that other cat from that one show.
Salem.
Well, Salem, that thing. And then we found Julie, finding out that she was here for the past 5 days making new etchings into her friends' gravestones. She felt like she was the only one that could do it. Something she needed to do herself. And we respected that and told her, come to the red dorm whenever you're ready. We got you a bed. She seemed happy about it. And
Damn.
we definitely remember the detail 2 years later to crank that Soulja Boy.
Damn. I can't believe you told Julie to go to the red dorm when you're all over at raw yellow.
I don't understand that. Fuck up.
We're
or something.
bad people.
Look, it's like when you give your ex the wrong address, so when they go and try and bang on your door at 3 a.m. because they're drunk and have no control over their life, it's not your door. It's someone else's.
Do you say that from experience?
I plead the 7th, Your Honor.
That's a really, really interesting amendment to plead, but you do you, Boo Boo.
So yeah,
Sure.
everybody went. So yeah, everyone made lunch, and Yumi died at the end. So yeah, that's a recap. We gamed with the loli too. That's what we did.
Yes.
And I've done the artist rendition of that fake Julie.
Picture perfect.
Oh, you're missing the nose.
No, I'm not. What,
This
you
one
don't know
took
the
a
Ditto
weird-
face?
It just looks like a devil baby. Like this is like
This
one piece of
this cat looks stoned.
I mean, so does Ditto.
True. Little. But yeah. Also, apparently, I must have killed Salem because I don't see him back here. Pretty sure I threw him back here. It's fine.
Damn.
He might have been flown into a bag or something. I don't know.
It's
Am add the kill
Eh.
count to fucking Julie, then fucking killing Salem the cat.
Don't worry, he has 8 more lives.
Maybe Julie's just that efficient. Just killed all 9 of them.
I'm just saying.
So it's amateur numbers.
Jesse's
Yeah,
killed an
more
entire
than
country.
Yanderes.
Jesse's killed an entire country. Well, why do you think Minnesota only has 4 people?
Killed an entire country.
Yeah, the country of Minnesota.
But yeah, was that a decent recap, Flannery?
Not only was it a decent recap, I'm going to reward you with an inspiration.
Whoop whoop.
I failed to see how those things are, like, not connected. You're like, not only was it that, but I'll give you this. It's like, I don't see how they're not connected. Be like, yes, it was.
They're not.
Therefore, you get this. I'm being pedantic.
And that's why I'm not responding, because I respect it.
Why is Sean here?
He lives on the
They were playing
island.
ping pong.
Yeah, they're playing ping pong, man.
They're still
Oh,
playing ping pong.
right. I was like, why the fuck are you here?
And he's doing the Drake and Josh thing of like, whoa! And Rafe
Ping
is
the
going,
pong.
and Rafe is going blacker than the moonless night.
Guys, can you, like, table tennis is fun and all, but could you not do it at the dinner table?
I got a ping pong ball in my spaghetti.
You
That's a meatball,
It's
Jesse.
splashed in the gravy, not the gravy.
But yeah. So,
Anyway,
you all went to your rooms.
yep, and Ayumi is #dead.
Yeah, I mean,
And Oliver
That was-
is too.
That was too horrible of a yeet.
Damn, I didn't get any good spin on Jen.
Oh please, she can spin anything. Yes, he just lives.
it just fell short like always.
Oh my, we gotta like
You
leave
just-
the door.
You crashed into the door. You forgot that
Oh,
it's not like the red door
fuck.
where you can just open it. You need to put you need to like punch in the digits or whatever you need to get in there, the key.
Alright.
Damn it!
You're like those dogs who don't know there's a sliding glass door and you just run right through it.
You don't exist in this
Oh, yeah,
timeline.
we should leave the
Go
door
away.
like a little bit open for Joy.
Yeah, and we gotta crank
I
that
thought you were
soju
gonna say
boy.
for Jesse.
I was like,
But yeah.
we gotta crank that soju boy.
Hey Jake, I believe you have number 16's icon, correct?
Yeah, I got it somewhere, right there. Yoink.
He's
Well, you
smaller than your average number.
Mm-hmm.
Size doesn't mean everything.
Also, it has this like fucking like Zelda Ocarina of Time boss design going on with its face right there.
He's like, hello there, I. Yeah, sorry.
But yeah. As you end up basically asking number 6, basically asking, what the fuck do you even want from me? Well, you see the number appear on your chest right over your heart as Ayumi, you go unconscious. And as you come to,
Hey Andy, look, I'm Tony.
Gosh, really loves a salad.
But yeah, as you make it, as you end up coming to, you find yourself in the inky black void again. As you just end up seeing, looming in front of you, number 16. So, is there anything that Ayumi would specifically do to start things off, or would she just, wait?
You would literally just look at it as like, all right, just one. It's been like 2 months since we made that signed that contract, and you've done literally nothing but freeload in on me in. Are you in my soul? Are you like that guy who's just lost his job and is crashing on his friend's couch and like, oh no, I'm definitely gonna get a job. I just need to get back on my feet, and it's been 3 months and doing nothing but just eating my food and watching my TV. Anyways, it's been like you said you would be able to by signing this contract. I would get power and such, and so far none of that's come to fruition.
Number 16 is just going to end up taking a second before just, Honestly, I'm sorry. Well,
You okay?
yeah, sorry. The description Ayumi gave has just got me got me having a hard time saying getting in the voice.
I mean, I am entirely accurate.
The problem is with the description, I just want to be like, well, what do you expect? I'm just a card. I can't give you power if you don't play me. But
But you're not just a card, clearly.
there are limits to what I'm able to do without more spiritual energy channeled through me. Ayumi,
Mm.
you would know from interactions with Andy that the easiest way of channeling spiritual energy into a card is by playing it.
Mm.
No.
Probably should have mentioned that caveat before.
However, I I will make you a promise. If you for each if you can end up oh, God damn it. Sorry. I just finally am trying to take a second to think because, how the fuck would number 16 actually respond to this? Because it's like teenage girl who could probably still actually punch his lights out even though he's a spirit.
I brought you into my world, and now I am realizing what a big mistake this was.
To be fair, yeah. But yeah, as he says that, there's only so much that I can do without gaining more spiritual energy. However, as I gain spiritual energy, you'll find yourself gaining increased and increased strength within yourself. As Ayumi,
Mm.
you will feel the number 16 on your chest start to pulsate and glow. However,
She'll just look at it, look back. Sounds like you're gonna say something, so I'll hold off.
however, if you do not play me, then if you do not feed me the spiritual energy I need, then there is not much that I can offer you.
And just how much energy do you get each time I play you? And how much do you need? Give me some numbers to work with.
As far as that goes, he tilts his head. As how many has Ayumi played Shockmaster once? I don't
Once.
remember.
She doesn't
Okay,
remember it, but yes.
okay. That
Against random mook in the alleyway in San Francisco, who probably is now in so much therapy that his grandchildren are going to be paying it off.
he'll end up craning his neck down to you. The amount of energy depends on what is used to bring me out. The sacrifices used for my summoning will play a role.
About that. You require 3 4-star monsters to be brought out. I can't just be throwing in a dark magician because you want it.
He just tilts his head at that. The stronger the card, the more energy that I get. Because the
Alright, so
more
I guess I'm gonna be looking for some of those 2K beater cards.
However, the frequency of summoning could also improve things.
So basically, bring you to the field with a bunch of high attack and or maybe high defense monsters because strength is subjective, clearly. And then make sure that I summon you as much as possible.
About the closest thing to a
And then,
nod that this thing would be reasonably capable of performing.
I mean, it has a head. It's a weird bug thing. Seriously, I don't know if that's supposed to be an alien reference or if it's just like, oh, just supposed to be a weird bug. Because it looks like the alien tiny mouth tongue.
That
But
means something.
yeah, I don't know.
All I know is Kazuki Takahashi was on some good shit when he thought these up.
Nah,
He
I don't
made
even.
every card.
No, man. The scarier thing is that this was thought up when he was completely sober because Japan. Anyway,
And
so
that's not the thing I'm
there
trying to. There we go. Yeah.
then. Well, I guess I'll need to try and summon you first because apparently I didn't even know that. I need to summon you because, well, yeah, I'll get the first time sometime.
With that, it will nod. As you'll see it end up basically standing back up about as well as it can with those two tiny feet in the back and the two big arms on front.
Saying this thing has any limbs at all is impressive.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, is there anything else that you need from me?
No. I I guess I just gotta get to summoning.
In that case.
Did you hear that?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Allow me to offer you a fraction of power. Give me one quick second.
I got a heart piece. Yay. Now I need 3 more to complete another heart container. Or maybe I got a stamina vessel. So I can climb rocks longer.
Take these Deku nuts.
Well, as real quick, because I, as Flannery, don't think I've got this one on hand. I'm going to, real quick, objects, components, cards, and
What's that? It's a card.
My god. What?
That was the.
it's one of the few cards
One,
it's
this
like,
card feels like it's off-center. Like, it feels like it's tilted or something. I don't know.
That's because
But
of the
just-
card art.
That's what I'm thinking. It just is
Yeah, just
throwing
like-
my brain for a loop.
fair enough.
Then 2,
To be fair,
powers to give me.
a fraction of his power, you would know the effect of number 16 is as a stun card. Summon Gate literally is a stun card.
Yep. You did it just because he's in the artwork, didn't you?
Look, it's either that or I give you like Vanity's Emptiness or something like that, and yeah, no, I'm not giving you Vanity's Emptiness. Not for
Yes,
free.
cards for the upcoming tournament where we're using hollow cards that don't matter.
My favorite monster in this is Relinquished. Look at him.
Oh yeah, with the granny handkerchief over its head.
Yep. But yeah. As far as that goes. Well, I'm gonna say this much, Jake.
Yeah.
One thing that I remember mentioning to you in the past. Cards like number 16 will be available in both formats, which actually means
That is
number 16 is going to be terrifying for that because he gives
Yes,
you a
it
bit of
will
an
be.
advantage.
the only like I said, the only thing is you're giving me thank you for the power. Thank you for your power, which is a card that will be useless in the upcoming tournament arc. That was Jake's sarcasm there.
Shrug, 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 shrug.
Anyways,
But yeah,
sending back to room because I'm assuming that he's like, all right, now before you kick my ass, get out of my house. Yeet.
ungrateful children.
It's not ungrateful. It's literally this was give and take. I've given you a room in my heart on the couch by the TV, and you're just sitting there eating Doritos and watching reruns of Friends.
Stop being so hard to summon.
I know, right?
He's not even hard to summon.
God.
What are you talking about?
3 normal monsters, Flannery. Or 3
Well,
4-stars, not normal. 3.
It's more difficult than your normal level 2s, but yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
just.
I mean, looking at all the other cards that I can summon, require 2 monsters. And the other ones that don't are fusion,
The best thing you
which
can
can be
do
from the
for you is
hand or
to.
graveyard with some of the cards I have. So yeah, he's hard to summon.
I mean, the best thing for you is to like make like some type of deck that's built around his
That's
condition.
no, honestly, that's what I was talking about. Where I'm like, yeah, I guess I just got to get a bunch of like 2K beater 4 stars and just
Yeah,
summon those.
yeah. The unfortunate thing with Shockmaster having that summoning condition is you kind of have to feed into it.
Which is, eh,
Yeah, yeah. You gotta go out of your way, unfortunately, with your card.
yeah, because like all of my decks, they do not lend themselves to that.
Yeah, I will at least say this much. There's
But,
plenty of other numbers that would have been more opportune for you. But
no, really. Well, at least during the tournament, there will be a lot of 4-star monsters because, you know.
I
but
can't
yeah.
wait for Jesse to be like, "All right, I need to talk to Stardust. Listen here, you little shit. What the fuck was that?"
Then
You
Oliver also talks to Stardust. That's my friend, you bastard.
But yeah.
Now I'm just looking at my
Actually,
other.
Jesse talk to Stardust. Is that a thing? Is it like the same thing with Shockmaster, or is that like a number exclusive thing?
I don't know.
Well,
Well, about
Jesse talks to Stardust. Stardust goes, "Really? That's what you tried to do? Really jading it up, didn't you? Why do I even bother with people?"
Oh my
I'm
god.
not people. I'm dragon.
Honestly, I think the best deck I have to summon Shockmaster is probably my Cyber Dragon deck because my warrior, I only have like, what, 6 level 4 cards.
Oh, are they easy to special summon?
Um, Blue Flame Swordsman,
Goblin Bird is
Blue
good.
Mountain Butter Spy, and Command Knight. Oh, Goblin Lindbergh. I somehow overlooked you.
Let's see,
Goblin Lindbergh is easy.
Goblin Bird's really good. You can use that in tandem with Level Warrior. Moron Captain just special summons a level 4 monster. Warrior
Yeah,
probably is the best bet.
yeah, I somehow overlooked Goblin Lindbergh. Anyway,
but
I'm
yeah.
assuming Ayumi's just conked out for the night because of that.
Yep. That was your thing for the night. But yeah, there's a
Yeah,
card
that was.
there's a
Oh,
card that I am about to send you. This is one that you'll probably want to pick up just because of the fact that, it's good. It's part of the reason why number 16 got banned. Part of
yeah.
it. It made him being summoned just incredibly trivial.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yep.
As far as all that goes. So, it's the evening of that night. Well, Jesse, Ollie, do either of you want to end up doing anything before you go to bed?
Yeah. Alright, Jesse,
Gotta-
BRB. Gonna go talk to Alistair in my head.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Necklace.
I'm gonna crank the Soldier Boy.
Alright, cool.
Soldier Boy up in. Oh.
Well, yeah, of course it wouldn't be that easy. You don't exist. Come on. None of you
Oh.
exist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, nothing's real.
Existing is highly prohibited.
Sorry.
You
Won't have
stop
it again.
existing right now.
I said I'm sorry. God.
Uh, Hey, girl, you're not the person I'm looking. Holy fuckaroni!
That's my favorite pizza topping.
How'd you know?
I like steak and bake.
Yeah. Happy for you.
Meanwhile, I just have no idea what's going on, so I'm just happy to be here.
I'm always happy.
I got flung across the screen. Was what happened.
Ah, okay.
This bitch empty. Yeet.
Hey, wait, why'd you throw Jesse?
You just want to like grab Dual Spirit Alistair to have him as a proxy if you can't find him.
Yes, because I am currently. I'm checking one last thing. Yes, please, because that's actually upsetting. Because I thought I pulled him out specifically for shit like this.
Oliver's just like, and why aren't you in uniform?
Nah.
Well, well, well.
Really need to redecorate the place.
What? Oh, all right. There we go. So yeah, as you end up. Oh, I did not mean to tab. Oops. WASD. There we go. I'm moving you two closer a little, just for simplicity. Wait, why is he unlocked? There we go. Not too close. There we go. As you end up, you end up going into the necklace, seeing back into the past. As you end up arriving in, well, you arrive in Alistair's study. A dim candlelight flickering as he happens to be seated, currently asleep, at the table. Books strewn around him
Right.
as he seems to be, you know.
Great, the one time while he's asleep in. Yeah. I don't know, does he look like he's in a deep sleep or something?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. Well, what's he got on the desk first?
Uh, as you end up taking a look at the desk, you happen to see a bunch of books that have to do with, well, with space. Stars, constellations, all of that type of jazz. A couple books on physics. But, you know.
Can't read that.
Oh! Fuck me.
I did not even know you said anything.
Yeah, no, keyboard fell, smacked my foot, it hurt.
Ah.
And there we go.
I'll just say his name in this in a normal tone of voice, just calling out to him.
Oh, he takes a look around for a moment. His glasses having fallen off his face. Scrambles, picks them up, and as he puts them back on, oh, hello, Oliver. Yep, hold on.
Yeah. Hey, just came for one of the usual visits.
Yes, sorry, it's a bit late. I would prepare tea, but you know, he gestures to the fact of
catch you in the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You get
I was gonna say sorry to catch you in the one timeline when you're sleeping.
no, you're fine, you're fine. Uh, um, what can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to show you that I made it to Raw Yellow. Just show him the jacket.
He'll give a smile. Very good. It looks good on you.
Thanks. I think you call this my eyes.
Say that one more time.
Thanks. It compliments my eyes.
He'll just end up end up giving a bit of a chuckle. Well, uh, so tell me about your duel. You said that you had to end up that you were going to have to end up dueling against somebody above you, correct?
Yeah, had a duel guy named Rave. Very eccentric guy. They were all playing the Shadal cards.
Oh.
I used my Galaxy Eyes deck and I managed to overcome it. And so did everyone else, my friends.
I'm glad to hear that. And what about that?
I gave Andy some of my Gusto cards that I had in my Win deck, and she used all of them to succeed. I was real proud of her with that.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. And what about that girl of yours, Angel? He already.
This wasn't.
Oh God.
That's like this wasn't. She wasn't a part of that promotion duel.
Yeah, I know. He's more asking like he's more trying to ask. Sorry. What I mean is, what did she think? What were her thoughts?
Oh well, she congratulated me. She seemed impressed or glad that I made it yellow.
I'm glad to hear that. I guess all that's left is for when you end up making it to blue.
I'll just smile. That'll be a little bit in the future, but I'm excited for it.
I know that you'll end up doing your absolute best, and I believe you'll end up making it there in your own time. He'll say as he ends up,
He'll smile.
giving a smile.
While we're smiling, thanks for the confidence.
So
It.
he'll just end up looking at the books. My apologies for the mess over here. He'll say as he starts to, close a couple of them, stack them in a nice little neat pile.
So just like a little personal question, like I'm actually able to like interact with stuff or no?
No. That's
No? Okay. Then that was gonna play into what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, well, the mess doesn't really bother me. Not like I can do anything about it.
He'll give a bit of a chuckle. Well, it's still polite for if I have the ability to at least tidy up a little bit, to at least do something. Oliver, you know that in the past he's never bothered with that.
So he's never bothered to clean up anything before.
I mean, he'd clean up if there was a literal mess, but not just a couple books that were strewn around that he was reading.
Ah, okay. I'll keep my eyes on his hands, seeing what he's shuffling around or trying to put away.
It's just the different stuff that I mentioned before. Nothing seems to be like really all that out of the ordinary with the stuff he's putting away. It's just a matter of the specific mannerism. As
Oh, okay then.
As you hear a knock at the door. As he takes a look at the clock, and you hear a woman's voice. Just faded and muffled. You can never really get great detail from all of that, but as he ends up just shouting back, "Oh, one moment, I'm currently on the phone. I'll be with you in a bit. Sorry.
Well, I guess I never bothered to actually ask about that. Is that your wife?
No, we're not married yet, though. Uh, here's hoping for the future.
Ah,
She happens to find all of this stuff about as fascinating as I do, but uh, she's not. Oh fuck. She's not blessed with the same gifts and affinities that I am, unfortunately. So for her, it's more of a fascination than anything she takes an active role in.
okay.
Is that not the same with you and yours?
Yeah, I really guess it really is. I've have recently show talked to her about everything that's been happened. You know, bringing her into, well, I guess this world that I'm in now. Showed her the dual spirits and everything.
He'll end
I,
up nodding.
well, at a point, didn't I decided to just not keep her in the dark anymore.
And how did she take it?
Well, how does she take it?
So for something like this, I'll let Oliver tell it how he feels it would be told. If you think it would be more fun for you, I'll let you have some flexibility as the player. I'm gonna try and loosen some of the reins for you guys when it comes to talking about the time skip, to let you guys get to tell stuff about from your own perspective.
Okay. Well, I do remember when broke it down to her. I took her to at least our favorite spot. It's a nice little fountain in the woods. Now, things are already very complicated to even begin with. So, before I got into details about all of it, I just decided to show her firsthand. And I just summoned one of my dual spirits physically in front of her. I didn't have a dual disc on me or anything, so there could have been no excuse for that. I summoned out my water pond. The big fluffy boy.
He'll nod.
And yeah, it was quite shocking. At first, when I was explaining to her, she was very confused. But
It didn't try eating her,
I
did it?
no no no.
That's good.
So I grabbed her by her hand and moved her over to give Wallapon a nice little touch. And as I said, he was physical at the time, so she was able to feel his very soft, comforting fur. I think Wallapon was a good way to ease her into dual spirits. He's very, very comfortable.
He'll nod. It certainly would have been a lot harder to explain any of the either any of the women or your children, actually. Oof.
He goes, yeah, those they weren't on the list at the time.
He'll end up
And well,
nodding.
Wallapon didn't mind us laying on him, so I started, the rest of the conversation on top of Wallapon. He's big enough to handle the both of us. And well, I just broke down everything that happened to us within the past 2 months. Everything that's happened to me, how it's affected me, and how I've been feeling. It was good to finally get it off my chest. And it was good for her finally understanding what has been happening.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
It was good for the both of us.
He'll just give a smile. It's certainly...
I
It's... Oh, God.
no, you can go on.
It's certainly a good thing for you to... You hear another knock at the door, interrupting him. Just one more moment. I promise I'll be right there. Yes, but it's certainly good that the two of you were able to manage through that. He'll say, a big smile on his face.
Yeah, I'd say our relationship is stronger because of it.
Well, anyhow, I should probably get going, because if I don't, there might be another spirit roaming around after that.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You enjoy a good rest of your day, and don't be a stranger.
See ya whenever.
With that, you just see him look around real quick, find his phone, reach up, go ahead and click it down. On my way! As he runs off towards the door, opening it up, you just see black swirling nothingness as he goes through and the door closes behind him.
Okay, well, I'll, exit the necklace.
Fair enough. Alright, so while he's in there, how about you, Jesse? Go ahead and take Alistair back. You're good. Thank you. Jesse?
Just cranking the Soja boy.
Now, when there's no Julie?
Well, I mean, should. Why not? What's the harm in cranking the Soja boy?
It's good
There-
practice. Good for the arms.
It is a good workout.
Yeah.
You do work
That's
up
his
against...
workout. That's how he got swole.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You know what? Give me a strength. Let's see how good you crank.
Wait, hold on. I need the sheet.
No, watch me. You.
I need the spreadsheet open so I can remember my strength. I think it's 1, but... Oh, I opened my mail. Not that. Wrong thing.
You've got mail. You've got
I do
mail.
not. Oh, now I do.
You've got
Okay, it's
mail.
0.
Yep, it's 1.
Stop
Oh,
it.
wait, that's dexterity. Strength is 0. Oops.
18. I cranked that shit.
You cranked that soldier boy. But yeah. As far as that goes, you end up doing pretty well. As you get your practice in. But
Hell yeah.
speaking of practice, it's time for you to practice going the fuck to sleep. In the words of Samuel L. Jackson, go the fuck to sleep. But yeah, do you have something that you actually want to do, or is that it?
No, it's just crank the Soja boy.
You wanted to do it for old time's sake. Fair enough.
Well, I had to remember. We wrote it down, so it would be criminal if I didn't do it.
It wouldn't be criminal, but it would be negligent. Maybe even as far as negligent homicide. If your spirit stayed a spirit because you didn't crank that soldier boy. Because she was physical before. That is how homicide works, right? Letting something that, was flesh and blood become a spirit. Yeah, it sounds about right.
Anyhow.
Fine, fine. I never claimed to be funny. I claimed to be trying.
Yeah, you are trying. Trying our patience! Ah!
Got you.
Heckin' got him.
2 out of 10, but A for effort. But yeah. So, let's just go ahead and skip forward to the next day.
Did you just like? Did you get closer to your mic?
I think he did.
No. Maybe.
Yeah, I guess I'm about to say you just like you turned up real quick.
Well, I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't distant and, unhearing. Or unheard of, or whatever.
No, you're just distant on the caring.
I do my best, okay? It's hard when you're born with a heart 3 sizes too small. But yeah, so
Sounds like a medical condition.
it is.
Correct.
Should probably save Christmas.
Yeah, it worked for this one green guy. I think it was Shrek.
What are you doing in
With
my
my
dompe?
Christmas.
Well, nope, it's official.
What's official?
Ah, that.
That was a warning shot.
I'm disappointed.
Anyways. So. New day. Same old situation on the island.
NDSS, new name, same shit.
Alright, so, who we going with first?
Well, do we have any volunteers for the first round of this game show?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have anything specific to even do in the mornings.
Fair enough. I assume Ayumi just, goes out and gets her workout.
Yep, wake up, work out, and you know what, why not? Message, hey Jesse, you want to go with me to the lab before class and make sure everything's, peachy keen?
Jesse is asleep right now.
Sorry, I
But
can't come to
assume...
the phone. I'm asleep.
Sorry, I can't answer you right now, I'm asleep.
Oh, so who's texting so early?
Jesse, it's 12 p.m.
Alright. Text back. K.
Alright. Now Jesse has signed up for something he probably has no intention of following up on.
Oh, he'll show up.
Yeah, by threat of violence if necessary.
He'll show up.
I'll be there, eventually.
I'll be there tomorrow when I give a shit.
So yeah, while you're doing that, you just see some messages from the different members of your gang. Mostly people just checking to see like how everything is going. At the moment, nothing too specific.
Okay. Just
Uh,
you know, unless that sounds like there was something, so I'm gonna wait.
no, you're good. You're good. Go on.
Like, well, if there's, just message back, just respond to what needs responding. Like, oh yeah, homework is sure a bitch, definitely a thing here. Yeah, studying for college. Yeah. Uh, yeah, that new movie.
Fair enough.
Oh, by the way, did Andy say anything with how Ayumi just basically was like, and plop, passed out last night?
Well, when you woke up, you did wake up on a sleeping Andy, who was basically, keeping you held tight because she wasn't sure what was going on, but she could tell that you looked exhausted. So she figured that you probably just passed out to sleep.
And then she's just, hugging me like a spider monkey sort of thing.
Not like a spider monkey, just you know. Basically, hand on your head, just looks like she was just basically the same thing that you were doing for with her nightmares, just reversed basically, without necessarily being the same.
Gotcha. Well, yeah. So, basically just, yep, Jesse, Jesse said he will, uh, go with to check on things because, yesterday something seemed a little off, but couldn't put my finger on it. Jesse's got good ears and eyes, and he might be able to see something. Like, I could find
Jesse.
something, but Jesse might.
Jesse will take a shower once he gets that text and, I don't know, grab a Pop-Tart.
No, your addiction. You kicked it.
Which flavor
Did I
of
say
Pop
a
Tart?
Pop-Tart? I meant to say a toaster strudel.
You're just trading one vice for another.
I'll quit whenever I want to. When I feel like it.
Jesse, you're scaring me.
You know,
Herb, I'm
oh,
scared.
you think I'm scary now?
Wait until
I'll
I
show
have
you scary.
me without my fucking Pop-Tart.
But yeah,
The Pop Tart makes me something. So
Oh,
crazy.
crazy? Don't
Yep.
mind if I do.
So Jesse has toaster, strudel. Ayumi's just there eating a banana.
I'll do
So
like my
where are we
normal.
going this morning?
Because yesterday, because yesterday something like I don't know, something felt off. Plus one of the things was knocked over, and I couldn't see anything wrong with it. But if someone's snooping around in there, they probably were there again. Or if not, maybe you'll be able to, extra set of eyes
Ah,
help
so
out.
you're bringing in your muscle. I got you.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Saying
going.
obviously sarcastically.
That's why I'm going.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I mean, you have been getting stronger. I will not doubt that. But I could
Thank
still
you.
probably beat you in an arm wrestling contest with, minimal effort.
beat you in an arm wrestling contest with both hands tied behind my back.
Wait a minute.
Hold
Using your
on.
tits.
Oh, and now I'm dead. Jesse, you keep saying you're not you don't get the, eyes covered haircut, but everything you've been doing lately seems to imply that you want that kind of haircut. Anyway, uh, so, unless anyone else messaged either of them or
Um,
anything.
I guess I didn't ask if anyone messaged me other than Ayumi.
Yeah, because
in the morning, right now, what you two, as far as that goes, Jesse, you don't have a message right now.
Do
but
I have any messages?
you do have a lot of notifications on your twitter.com.
Well, this tweet blew up. This tweet.
Stop tweeting at me. Okay, I keep blocking Aqua Dolphin.
Pe- People seem to really like this part where I ask how they got this number.
Just asking a question.
Anyway, so he doesn't have a message now. Ayumi only had message from uh, Miss not appearing on this island. Or the multiple misses.
Can you say that one more time because I think something on my side cut out?
So Jesse doesn't have a message just yet other than the one from Ayumi. Ayumi only had messages from Mrs. not appearing on this island,
Oh, yes.
and that's it.
Yep. As you know,
Okay.
the two of you will go off and do your little adventure. But first, before that, you two might have something that you're doing. But what about Oliver?
Well, I asked, do I have any messages on my phone?
Yes. You have a message from Angel and a message from Melody.
And one from Raph asking if Jesse's around and if you could leave the room for like an hour.
I was like, damn, just missed him.
Fuck.
I'll be back tomorrow. And the next day.
Is he
and
there
the
now?
next day.
Is he here now? No. How about now?
Any minute now. Alright, what does the message from Angel say?
Well, it's just a good morning message. Good morning.
Okay.
Has a selfie. Sending you like a half a heart with her hand.
Okay,
She's
Oliver's
angry at
gonna
you.
do
She's angry at you. She only gave you half.
Okay, Oliver's gonna do the fucking thing where he'll send a selfie of himself, but the other half of the heart.
Damn it, you're too smart. Otherwise, I would say you might need a roll to see if you're doing the right hand or not. You're too smart now.
He'll send that over to her. What's Melody's message?
So, do you have any plans for today?
Well, I don't, so now.
I was wondering if you could end up giving me some advice. Meet up after
Okay,
class?
sure, sure.
She'll end up sending you, a bit of a heart emoji. But, like the purple one, which is, the one that supposedly means like friendship or
Oh, I
something
didn't know
like
she was a
that.
veteran.
I didn't
Bob.
know our hearts had meanings.
Yeah, apparently. I found that out when I was looking into what the fuck certain emojis meant, and I just saw that the hearts apparently had meanings, and it's like, the fuck, they don't all just mean the same shit? Okay.
What did purple mean again?
Apparently it means like, I believe that one means good friendship. Let me double check. Not that it really matters, but now I'm confused. I believe it's the purple one is. Love, support, close bonds, and admiration for things. So, doesn't necessarily have to be like a romantic thing.
He confessed to you via heart.
He will send a message to Angel saying, stay there for a bit. I want to walk to school with you. And that's where he'll go.
Angel will send a reply back saying, "You got it."
God, I don't know my own strength in this table anymore.
No, Oliver's just so excited. He's skipping over there and doing cartwheels and shit.
Whee!
But yeah, so well, Tweedledee and Tweedledum, y'all make your way over to the lab.
Well, all right. So, yeah, this is this is the place. Welcome to the lab. I mean, you've already been here though, so I'm just being a joke.
It's just like I remember it. Depressing.
Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Is there any out for Flannery? Can I check if there's anything off on the outside of the lab.
Sure.
Like maybe like see if like someone has entered or like footprints or anything like that. And would that be wisdom or like
That would be wisdom.
okay? 3. Okay. Only an 8.
8. You don't notice anything. No. You're looking around for any kinds of
Normal.
signs, but you don't really see anything. In fact, I assume Ayumi's taking another look around as well.
Yeah, I mean, new day, new luck. So should
Yep.
I roll too?
Go for it.
Absolutely not.
I think my wisdom is a -1?
It is -1.
An 11.
I mean, you notice footprints going up to the door, but and going away from the door. But they look old.
Old footprints.
Seems fine so far.
Yeah, just a quick check to like Ayumi's shoe, like footprint size and Jesse's footprint size. Is it either of us?
It's about roughly yours.
Okay, so that's me. Didn't even know. You forget when it rains on this island, and then you get mud.
It
Alright,
rains.
Apparently,
I only remember that one time.
yeah.
It was a good umbrella.
I will say this
Jesse,
much: you guys do see that it is cloudy out. It's not like overcast, but it is cloudy.
We're on a tropical island. That means it's going to be a hurricane force storm in a couple hours.
It's a good thing we're hiding out in the fucking.
Anyways, pop on inside and let's inspect that area.
Investigate.
As you take a look, is there? So you're gonna take a look particularly over in the area where, like where you found the knocked over container, I assume.
Yeah, knocked over container, and then just like the general area. See if anything looks out of place.
All right, so if you're just going to do a general look around, just give me a wisdom. But if you're going to do something in particular, tell me.
Yeah, I think maybe start with a general.
Right now, just gonna do a look around.
Yeah.
And then. Come on, Jesse needs
Nope.
a new pair of shoes.
Nope. You
No.
might got something. You have a 10. I got a 4. 10
Must've
4, good buddy.
Shit.
Must have been the wind.
Is this like in the Wind Waker when you're following her? You go, ooh, you like the cat, like meow.
And
oh, is the I guess like I don't know what like is the thing that Yumi noticed that fell over is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, you're looking over in
Yeah,
that
I think
area.
yeah,
Okay.
that general area.
Remember, are there cameras in this lab?
No, I don't think so.
The only cameras that are readily available are the ones that are the webcams that are on the computers off in the computer area. And
Might be worth. Oh.
And you remember that they were only really working while there was basically good continual power going over to that area. But when you guys basically shut down the system downstairs, I mean, you haven't tried using the computers.
Oh, let's go check it out. What's the worst that could happen? Nothing? Yeah, just like everything else. At least Jesse will, because I know Ayumi doesn't know shit about computers.
She'll be there to do the old 80s fix by hitting it if you need it.
Okay.
Got it. So one of the computers is going to be broken.
Only if he needs it.
Well, as you take a look at the computers, Jesse, you're the most technologically literate person in the group.
Yes.
Surprisingly, for some fucking reason.
Hey, Ayumi knows phones,
You're
and a
right.
computer is not a phone.
Hey, it's written
True.
into Jesse's backstory.
True. A computer's not a phone, but a phone is a computer.
Yes.
But yeah, as far as that goes, you end up, you take a look, try and turn it on. It doesn't seem to be coming on.
Is it plugged in?
Uh, the computers in the area are plugged in. However, you notice that, the lighting in this area seems to be only emergency lighting at the moment.
Gotcha. Well, power isn't on. So, not gonna do us much good.
Quick check of the water system, because
Water
I
still
need
works.
power and water. Yeah.
Seems to be emergency lighting only.
So what, do we need to just like get someone to run on a treadmill whilst we're in here to power everything up?
I mean, if we want to be here all day, maybe.
Yeah, but nah, we're only here with when we're doing the stuff, and honestly, it's probably
Would it
better that
mean?
it's like dark in here because that makes things like I don't know the science behind it. I just know that it makes things get alcoholic.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Maybe
the
come
dark
back.
makes things.
Maybe come back after class. Maybe
Yeah, we
see
can check.
something there.
Yeah, uh, but yeah.
So I
Well,
don't see anything right now, but
yeah. For all we know, it could have been that weird fucking cat that wasn't Julie, or maybe it was
well,
Julie.
that would be nice. Oh, I doubt it was Julie.
What's going on?
Oh, I just doubt it.
Oh, I thought that you had a reason behind that, or it's
No, no, just that I doubt it.
just doubting it. Yeah.
Out of character, is there any reason why you're not telling Ayumi you found Julie?
I mean, it's not really relevant.
Does he even give a shit
Like,
about?
would Ayumi even know that Julie was missing?
Unless you told her. No.
That's what I mean. He wasn't told, so
Fair enough.
it's the only thing. Nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal. I just don't fucking like you.
Oh, so, every day for just,
But
He finally gets it.
oh, I've
yeah.
always
I guess
understood.
they're doing that. Just I guess nothing right now. Just start walking back and chit chat like so. How's Gallo treating you?
Well, considering I lost my first duel already, it's off to a rip-roaring start.
Yeah, that was rough.
Don't worry, we don't need to talk about it
No,
anymore.
we no. But I mean, I know you got good cards, but if you ever need some help, just or another pair of eyes looking over things, I have helped make many a deck.
Oh, I always need help when it comes to this.
Yeah,
I don't think
well,
you know this, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I
I
mean,
don't know if you know this,
I
but I'm a fucking idiot.
hey, me too. -2 gang, high five. But if, but yeah, all things considering, with you coming here knowing that dice game and not the card game, and now you're in yellow, that's that's pretty good.
Honestly, I shattered my own expectations long ago. I'm amazed that we got this far, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Hey, just keep setting bars for yourself to climb to aspire. If you
Yeah,
don't, you'll stagnate out, and no one wants that. I don't want that for anyone.
it's true. It's good advice.
Yeah, just you don't need don't need to set them so high. You don't need to be shooting for the moon right now. Just like, oh, become great duelist in Raw, or learn how to use this type of card. Just baby steps if you need to.
Quick side,
Yeah.
outside like thing. Would I don't I this may have talked about outside a game, but would Jesse know Ayumi's reason for coming here and dueling? I don't remember.
I feel like that's something that's
I think it's come up in the past, but I think only
I
like
don't
briefly.
I
Like I don't think
no,
it
I
came up in
actually don't
detail.
think it came up with Jesse.
Did it? Okay.
No, I don't think it did.
I don't want to ask a question that's already been like talked about within
Yeah,
two,
no,
but
I
I
don't
just
think that has.
honestly can't remember.
I think that literally came up with it was either Andy or Jen at the end of last season.
Fair enough.
So
Well, if that's the case, then Jesse will turn to Ayumi and say, I'm curious. What's your reason for coming here and I guess dueling in general? Because I know what mine was as an escape to pursue what I actually wanted to do, but I think my case is rather unique.
yeah, I mean, looking at it, I think both our cases are unique in many ways. Some of them, how much crossover there is already extremely surprising. But, well, no, for me, it's one, I'm good at the game. I just am a good duelist. So,
Yeah,
it seems natural to pursue
can
that.
agree to that.
Seems natural to continue with that. Two, I like the game. And three, hopefully by going pro or getting into some form of like well-known status as a duelist, I'll be able to make sure I can, live comfortably without having to worry about my about that man trying to just control me like a pawn. So I don't need to. So I can cut ties entirely with that part of
Can definitely
family.
relate to that one.
Like I said, there's a surprising amount of overlap with our situations. Not to mention that, fortunately, it seems like. Uh, Remind me, was Ayumi privy to the fact that Jesse's mom ordered the hit on his dad? Because I think that was group knowledge at this point.
So from what I recall, that was something that Jesse found when he was basically, in the fragments of memory from the
Andy's
Rescue Andy arc.
notebook.
Yeah, that was something that I believe Jesse found that independent from either of you.
Yes, but I thought he might have actually like brought that up when he was talking about all the stuff he found.
He might have. I think he might have.
Well,
I think so.
I'm just gonna play it
Basically,
safe.
well, hold on. I'm going to say this much. If we have to do some soft retcons, it's not the biggest deal in the world. So I'm going to leave it basically up to Cole. Do you think Jesse would have ended up sharing or no?
Like we were both pretty hard on that fucking murder Andy train until we realized it wasn't Andy.
Okay, so give me a sec. Let me think.
Yep.
It probably would have came up.
Okay.
If it was like the murder Andy train, at that point been like, she killed my father and probably would have came out.
Yeah. Okay, so
If we have to make a soft retcon and make something be like, oh, he actually didn't, be like, he did,
then
it's not a big deal. It's a small thing, and it'd be like,
Yeah.
it'd be an easy thing to retcon.
yeah.
Yep, my view on it is whatever you think would make the most sense.
Yep, that's why I was asking before I went into the next thing, because it was
Right.
my next thing would be like, yeah, no, it's unfortunately it seems like it would have been better if our positions were switched in terms of who got offed. I keep my mom, you
kidding.
keep your dad.
No kidding. Just can't believe it though.
Yeah.
Like,
Then that fucked up duel in the lava room, the cave.
yeah, not a cage.
Yeah. Oh, that is a very strange thing to bring up. I know I do have probably a bit of a slight accent from living in Japan for so long, but I mean,
Yes.
V and G isn't that much.
Accent.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that was. I try not to think about that because that was just fucked up.
No, this entire, we've gone through a lot, and we've only been on this island for
3 months.
3 months. We're only like halfway through the school year, if that.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
like a third. Do we count summer break as part of the school year or not? Because I mean, we're gonna be stuck on the island unless they like have that boat there every day, or the
well,
plane
Lord
that's
knows I'm
also a
not
boat.
going home for summer break.
Yeah, I don't see a
Hey,
reason for me
hey,
to either.
Jesse, what'd you learn at Dungeon Dice Academy? Don't fucking know. Didn't go there. Yeah, they'll go over
Does
well.
Jesse still not remember how to play DDM?
Jesse knows how to play DDM.
No,
Cole
no, no, no,
doesn't.
no, 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 no. I'm saying from the brain zappy thing.
Oh,
That was one of the things you forgot, unless that got non-canonized.
I'll let that be up to Cole. I will actually let that be up to Cole. Whatever
I
he thinks would be
don't
funnier.
remember this brain zappy. If you could remind me.
Final
Probably you,
battles. Final
because
battles.
you were dueling Alexa, and you got really and you got really low on LP, and so that's why I'm asking: does Jesse know how to play DDM anymore?
I don't. Was that canonized?
That's
Yes.
what I was. That's what we're asking right now. Did you
I
keep
don't.
that canon, or do you get rid of that because that
I
was an
did not.
either
I don't.
or?
I don't think I kept that canon. I think that was a joke.
Okay, because that was something that Flannery said happened, but if you say it doesn't happen, then okay,
Yep.
okay.
It's Jesse's. It's Cole's call. It's Cole's call.
Yeah.
Not Jesse's, because God knows Jesse
No.
would say,
Like, as
yeah.
funny as that would be, and like convenient, no.
All right, I'll roll. I got a 6. Jesse, you're supposed to use dungeon dice, not regular dice.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
see, that's a test we learned at Dungeon Dice Academy.
oh. My son's a fucking idiot.
my son's fucking dead.
You didn't go to Dungeon Dice Academy, did you? I didn't go to Dungeon Dice Academy.
I went to Jupiter and I got more stupider.
Oh yeah, it's stupider time.
Anyway,
Anyway,
so yeah, I there's like 3 people who play that game. If her goal was to make you be the best in the world, she just needs to like retire.
pretty much. But she's too prideful to do that.
Want me to kill her? Could make it look like an
Oh,
accident.
well, it wouldn't be the worst thing to happen.
I mean, then again, you're from Montana. I don't think anyone would. Yeah, it'd be big news dropping its population by like a 10th, but
So the only one who'd really notice is the Census Bureau, but that's not for another 4 years.
and with that, Ayumi's like kidding, but also kind of not.
Exactly. It's like, yeah.
Well, you two contemplate murder. How about we go ahead and flip on over to,
Yeah, we
the
can flip
other
on over. We're
lesbians?
probably gonna have a bit of like character talky stuff going on later too, so sparse it
Yeah.
out.
So, yeah, as far as this goes, other lesbians.
What up?
Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Hello, there we go. So, as you end up getting there, you end up seeing Angel, uh, basically sitting pretty on the steps waiting for you as she gets up as soon as she sees you.
He'll wave at her.
Oh, hey, Oliver.
I didn't give you waiting long.
No, I just got out here a minute ago.
A smile, and he'll offer his hand to her. Shall we?
It would be my honor, she says as she accepts. And with that, the two of you start proceeding on your way. So, is there anything that you would like to talk about with her as you end up going on your walk with her?
He'll say if she has anything planned for after school or anything, they could probably hang out. He does have a thing with Melody he has to take care of. She asked for some advice, but he assumes it won't take that long. But once that's done, they can spend time together.
No, I don't have anything planned off the top of my head.
Can you repeat that? You were quiet.
Oh, no, I don't think I have anything that I can think of.
Yeah, you're kind of quiet right now.
One moment. Sorry, her voice is slightly softer than my normal one, so.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have anything that I can think of.
All right, then let's make a day out of it.
I'd like that, thank you. So, as, the two of you walk, she's leaning up against you, head resting on your shoulder. So, do you have, do you know, so, what's the thing that you gotta do with Melody?
I don't know. Like I said, she just asked for some advice from me. I'll do the best I can for her, though.
I know you will.
I just hope it's something I can actually provide good advice with.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do fine. But yeah. So she'll just give you a smile, and as she does, hey, Oliver.
Yeah.
You'll notice. Well, did Oliver see the black cat from yesterday, or was that just Jesse? Oh,
I
wait.
saw that black
You
cat.
did see it. You did.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Okay. Well, you just see the black cat just, sitting next to a tree, just licking its paw, looking at you before it darts past the two of your path, as it catches a little mouse by another tree. Is
Also, apparently found there's another cat on the island besides Joy.
I'm not too surprised. I mean, the forest here's got a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, probably. It shouldn't have caught me off guard as it did.
But that's a little
Yeah,
concerning.
cats, monkeys, crocodiles. Apparently.
She's just going to nod at that. As, she'll just mention, well, I think it's a bit concerning, though. Black cat ran across our path.
Well, I don't believe in that kind of superstition.
I think
There are a lot of
there's
things I should probably start believing in, but that one I'm gonna choose to
Like
ignore.
ghosts. Something something Barbosa.
Barbosa.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, I have no memory of them. I know I've seen each of the movies, but it was such a genuinely displeasurable experience for me that I genuinely can't remember anything from them. I've actually blocked them out.
Huh. They're not like the first movies. I still think is probably the best.
All I remember is oops, voice crack. Uh oh no, it looks like I'm finally hitting puberty. Flannery says, but no. As far as all that goes, yeah. All I can remember is Johnny Depp dressed as a pirate. That's it.
Anyways,
But yeah,
please forgive my interruptions and continue.
yep. But yeah. Uh, as far as all that goes, you just end up seeing angels shrug and say, "Oh, look, I think some of the superstitions can be kind of fun. After all, if something bad happens, we can now blame the cat."
Okay, he'll laugh at that.
But yeah, as far as all that goes, the two of you end up basically, going about your trip to the school. And is there anything that you would like to talk with her about in particular?
Um, Not particularly. Just say hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully see you for later this evening.
Well, I look forward to seeing you later this evening as well. In that
And I'll
case,
just give her a kiss, and they'll go there.
she will kiss
Separate ways.
back. And with that, the two of you end up getting to school. So now that we are done with, Ollie being lesbian with his girlfriend, well, is there anything that you other lesbians would like to do? Since you were
Those
doing
other
talking.
lesbians from DARPouts.
I'm just thinking what we were talking about because
Oh, talking about how,
You just said I will kill your mom, Jesse.
Oh right.
Yep,
For
you've all.
free?
For free.
Any excuse to put my skills with a gat to use. But
Well, if you do actually do it, don't tell him I sent you.
don't worry, I'll say
Or
it was
send regards, either or.
Vincent will have sent his regards. How about that?
Hey, now we're talking. Wait, how do you know his name? Wait.
He introduced himself when we were having
Ah,
that
so
duel
he
in the
did.
cave.
So we did.
He introduced himself to Oliver, and I just kind of was there, and I heard it because I have ears, you see. Moves her hair back just to show her ears.
Oh, so they are there.
Yeah. But, oh, so you said something about Julie. How is everything going with, Leah, the one with the hat that's in your phone?
Oh, it's a work in progress.
No? What's, I know we saved
Yeah,
her from being destroyed, but
yeah, get, just gotta finalize getting someone to work through the phone and
or,
get her out. I guess I don't know how it's gonna work.
I mean,
She's just in there.
like, like, what are you looking for? Maybe I can help you with that.
Oh, just trying to get someone to go through the phone, I guess, and the data to get it back to how it was before. But I don't know how you do that. If it would be even be possible.
You hear Ayumi hears phone, thinks, "Oh, maybe I can do that." Here's all this other actual techno babble. Is like, I can't do that.
Hi. That I cannot do.
Um, I don't know. Maybe Jen. She's smart and has good computer knowledge,
Oh, if she has good computer knowledge,
and
maybe.
plus she's already working with us on this. So next, like, you can talk with her about that too.
Oh, yeah. That's a good idea.
Plus, I
But
mean,
are you sure she wouldn't just, like, immediately, like, blow off and not believe any of it? Because, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
worst case, she'd probably just think that uh, you were asking her to like modify or do something to your like one of those game profiles where it's like, oh, customize your girlfriend sort of thing.
But
And
I don't want. That's not a good thing.
I know
That
that's not a
leaves
good
the
thing.
impression of you.
I
Hi, Jen. Can you help me make a girlfriend on a
can you help
computer?
me? Can you help me with my waifu on my phone?
Yeah. Can you help me make a waifu?
Not just look. If as long as I'm there with you when you ask about that, honestly, she is literally like crazy for me, which even I can recognize. So I can use that. We can use that as leverage if you need it.
Oh,
Damn,
leverage. I like it.
Yep.
that's cold blooded. I approve.
Ooh, that's cold, sister. Let's fucking do it.
Let's fucking go. Let's go, girl boss.
Yas.
You get Yas, queen.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
good idea. Maybe I'll ask her at lunch.
yeah. She'll probably be sitting with me, like usual,
That'll work.
with Missy.
Ho- Hopefully Oliver doesn't get too upset if I don't sit with him.
Eh, don't worry. He'll probably be, hanging out with his girlfriend and trying to, I don't know, like,
Hold hands.
oh God, don't talk about something so lewd. God's watching.
Sorry.
Okay, I don't have to put up with this abuse.
Flannery, that wasn't even about you.
Wow. That was
Mm-hmm.
about Jesus.
Uh-huh.
This is a Christian. This is our Christian academy, full of gay people.
The C in DARP stands for Christian.
Well, I mean, if you're talking about Jesus, I guess that's okay then.
Yeah, Flannery,
Exactly.
why did you assume we were talking about you?
Because I am the god of this world.
Gee, I don't know, man. I'm listed as co-god on our on Discord, so
I don't know. Chester Cheetah's pretty powerful.
Anyways, so yeah, we can get Jen to. You already like have a, you know who each other are
Yeah,
because you've talked a couple times, in the lab with me.
yeah. Didn't know
Granted
she was
that
good with computers though. She doesn't, I don't know if
uh,
this is stereotype, but she doesn't come off the type as a
she is
computer.
apparent like from what I've gathered, she seems to be basically a genius, which is kind of scary in its own right.
Oh,
Except she doesn't know how to not drop a rock on my head. That hurt.
that's maybe she's the one I'm looking for.
What, you want someone to drop rocks on your head? I can do that for free.
Oh, really? You're so kind.
Hey, I'm only the kindest to my friends and compatriots.
Out of character. Bold to assume we're friends.
I don't know. I feel like honestly, these two have enough in common to be like, yes, we can if we can be friends because there's plenty that we both understand about each other to commiserate about.
No, it was just a joke outside
I
of.
know. I know.
Yeah. I got out of character. I got really nothing else to talk about. So
All
Yeah,
right,
I feel
so
like
if you two are
honestly,
good,
we had a pretty good character powwow, for the first time in a lot of sessions.
Well, the season's only had 2 sessions now.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But
That's 33% of all sessions we've had. Oh, should I get here? Like this. Here, I'll
And
put
I'm
you
here too.
You're there. You're there.
And you were
You're
there. And you were
there.
there.
and your hair and your hair.
I gotta get in there.
God. No. What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries.
I
Okay,
want
need-
pancakes.
I would need
I
to
like
Give me
know
cereal.
pancakes.
where that's from, Cole. I'm gonna need to know.
What?
Like, what are you
Fucking
doing in
fun.
my house? I want waffle fries. I'm glad that we went to yellow. Frickin' reds don't exist anymore. I guess so.
There. I think that's a pretty full class.
Yep, it is. Perhaps a little too full, seeing as there's people who aren't supposed to be in here, but you know what? We'll roll with it for the sake of making it look
Yo,
full.
baby, I got kicked out of class.
I got, I got held back a few more years.
Yo, baby,
What
this.
color is the Pink Panther, teacher?
Someone took my hat.
And you're never getting it back. Honestly, the nerve of him.
Nerve of some people. I take their stuff and it's mine. I've done it with hats, cards. Why do they not get it?
Honestly, at this point, you know, they're just asking for the lesson to keep being beaten into them. Ayumi,
Right?
do the beating.
Do the what?
Do the beating. At this point, people are just asking for
Archie's-
the lesson to be beaten into them. Ayumi, do
Yeah.
the beating. There.
Archie says me first.
It didn't pick up because Discord noise cancellation, but I cracked my knuckles close to my microphone.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. But yeah, so as you guys go about your day in class, pretty much it's a pretty bog standard. You end up getting asked a couple of random questions during class, having to justify a couple of card choices that, you know, to you guys make about as much sense as running Karibo in a Dragoonity deck.
Meanwhile, Ayumi, sleep.
Yep. But yeah, otherwise. So, as far as everything goes, you guys end up getting to lunch. Anybody going for an egg witch? Anybody going for an egg witch? No. Yeah, as far as that goes.
Oh.
So,
Just the normal, like, all right, Jesse.
but yeah, so
Hey,
Why is
Oliver.
you are very cordial for Caleb being right there.
Oh, you know what? His presence just doesn't register to me anymore. But now that you reminded me, fuck off.
I was doing okay, but then you reminded me he existed.
Mhm.
not
you
here
reminded me.
and not here this time.
Oh, and screaming at Jesse.
Every time I get near her, she just fucking rees at the
Oh.
top of her head.
Oh, Jen is not there. Well, Jesse, that throws a wrench in your plans.
Yeah, whatever. Like you said, she's attached to your hip. I'll find some time.
Yeah,
I mean, if you sent her a text message saying, "Hey, want to meet up for lunch," she would have ended up joining you.
Oh.
But you know she has
That might
days where
be
she
lonely.
is.
yeah, fuck it, may as well. Hey Jesse, I'll do you a solid.
Hmm?
Hey Jen, lunch? Question.
Sure. As you know,
Something up, Jesse?
Hmm? Oh, I need to talk to Jen. I'm just gonna do that at lunch today.
I thought what we had was special, Jesse.
Yeah,
Wow.
was.
A woman.
Was.
You traded me in for another blonde?
there we go.
Okay.
Trade me in for
okay.
another blonde
I'm
lesbian?
sorry, I can't have tits, Jesse.
What is it this time? A dog?
What? What? Or is it a parrot?
Raggy, are you cheating on me?
God, I forgot about that.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Anyhow,
Holy fucks.
um, yeah. So as far as that goes, Jen does end up heading over and joining you over at the table. You notice that
Yay.
there is no Missy.
Double yay. It's like, oh good, the parasite's not following along with her. That's great. So,
Do you say that, or
Jen's
do you
all
keep
here.
it silent?
No, that's a mental note. Oliver, all by himself. Getting read
Yeah,
at.
you know. He keeps screaming at me.
Why are you following me?
Anyway, so just
What's that?
do a just first uh before going straight into this as favorite things like how's everything after the well yesterday? Your head doing okay?
Yeah, it's still a bit sore, but you know, it could be worse. How about yours?
Yeah, I mean, other than that rock, I had a very not as bad landing.
And she'll turn to look over at Andy. How about you? You seem to hit your head pretty hard. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you.
And yeah, you have those rocks, right? You were gonna do something with them, but
It's a secret.
okay, I'm just making sure that I didn't miss anything.
No, you're good.
Anyway, uh, so you're you're good with like computers, right? You're like that one guy from the that that elemental hero cinematic universe.
Oh yeah, Brony Bark.
Yeah, he plays Featherman.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's a good movie.
No, no. He's not Featherman. He's Blade Edge. Blade Edge
It's a
makes
good
sense,
movie.
honestly.
I thought it was
Good movie.
Sporkman, really. I thought that was the actual thing.
I I could see Sparkman.
Because, like, he has the thing on his hands.
Yeah, I'm just
It's
thinking with the
true.
big. I'm just thinking with the big like like the big metal suit. Blade Edge also seems like he would be a fit. Anyway, uh, you're probably as smart as that guy, right?
uh, nowhere near that level, but I appreciate the compliment. Uh,
But you're like good
why?
with computers and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm decent. Something up? You need me to, remove a virus or something?
Um, this is gonna be very complicated to explain, and not sound crazy.
Try
Gonna
me.
sound crazy.
It's definitely gonna sound crazy no matter what. So just try not to think it's crazy, I guess.
I make no promises until I hear it.
Well, That's what I was honestly. Everything I would have said the same thing. I'd say the same thing about 3 months ago, but then I was on this island for 3 months. So, uh, Jesse, you want to explain things as best as you can?
Okay. Jesse does a line of coke. You're not gonna believe this shit.
It all started with this fucking gorilla.
Okay. So, what happened is there is somebody in this phone. They are data in this phone. And what I need help with is, I guess, extracting the data to get them to come back as a person that they were before. I don't really know. I just know that the person transcribed into data need to get them out of there and get them back. Sounds ridiculous, I know.
Yeah, unfortunately I can confirm this. Basically, it seems like someone was like kind of like a compute almost like a computer hologram person, but they were like it was their brain that was turned into data, and then they got a physical body, and then the computer was going to delete that because they thought it was like a virus, and so the only way we could, prevent that being deleted was by downloading her into like these three like phone data chips here we have. And honestly, you're probably the smartest person on this island, so I figured you'd be the best person to ask about this.
So I'm gonna be honest. That all sounded fucking insane.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, as
I
long as
agree.
you're aware. Uh,
We warned you.
fair enough. Mm, let's see. I guess in that case, what I could do is, I mean, I can take a look and see what's going on, but I'm gonna need some clearer explanation than that. I'm gonna. So Jen's going to turn and take a look to Oliver, who was the one who hadn't explained. Uh, able to translate what they were saying?
Okay. How do I say this?
He says the
In a
exact same thing. Wait, hold on. Just as a joke, he says the exact same thing, but in German.
ah,
Oh, why didn't you say so?
Because her last name is Von Haas. She is German descent, probably speaks German.
It's the perfect crime.
Being German.
okay. So, I was gonna
Yes.
lean into the group here, like, so, like, is there like a stopping point and like how much we're gonna like reveal to her, or are we just gonna like be very open with Jen here?
Well, I don't see why holding back information isn't gonna help. So
Honestly, she
Okay.
in this
already
case,
thinks it's insane, so
All
you
right.
may as well open the floodgates.
All right. A friend of ours who's named Leah. You probably remember Leah. She used to work at the car shop.
oh yeah, I hit
Yeah.
on her once.
You what?
Now,
Unironically,
okay. What?
unironically, yeah, a hot redhead. Yeah, I flirted with her a bit.
You you roboted out and you're
Oh,
quiet.
oh yeah, hot redhead. Yeah, I flirted with her a bit. Why?
Okay. See, there was a lot of mystery surrounding her. Mystery being she looks over at them. In a sense, was kind of like an AI program, or was somebody that was turned into data at some point during our little adventures on the island and the trouble we got ourselves into. Uh, Something we did. Stop me if I'm saying anything wrong, because I'm going off of what I remember. At some point in time during it, we accidentally caused something. This is the part I'm forgetting too much about. That unfortunately made her existence here as a physical person cease, and thus she was transferred over to the lab, because it's at the lab, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yep.
to the lab where there's another AI program that looks just like her, but she has a hat on. That, as you know, Jesse and Ayumi mentioned, saw her as a virus and wanted to get rid of her. We didn't want that because we care about Leah as our friend. So we put a stop to that, and unfortunately, the only way to do that was to install her into Jesse's PDA here.
She's just gonna turn to you. So what I'm hearing is you've got a pocket girlfriend.
Do we have to word it like that? Do we really? Really? Multiple
mean-
people.
I mean, isn't that accurate to what it is? I mean, why do you say you're saying that like it's a bad thing?
I.
Oliver says, like, that's my ship.
Uh, the term pocket girlfriend.
Yeah.
Does not mean what you think it means.
It's a girlfriend in your pocket. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory.
I am not explaining this right now.
Basically, Jen, if everyone here trusts you enough, we want your help to bring back our friend.
So what I'm understanding is, mm, she takes a second to think. So it sounds like there was a solid vision AI that had ended up getting shut down, and you had to basically preserve it because by having shut down whatever system resulted in the AI basically getting read as a virus by the antivirus. Sound about right?
Sounds like a
Ayumi
big
is
word way
nodding
of explaining
blankly.
it, but yeah.
Ayumi is nodding blankly, like, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yes.
There's the thing, and there was like it was the flu, and it was the anti-flu, and you know.
You got it, I
Yeah.
think.
That you are correct.
I have no idea what you said. I'm gonna assume it's correct because you are way smarter than me.
So, real quick, you guys would know that solid vision as a thing is something that you guys have heard that term, specifically in regards to the stuff that you've seen at the lab and some other stuff.
Oh, we know the term solid vision. The everything else part.
Yep. No, I'm just that specifically. I'm just saying that's not something that you would be used to hearing other people say.
So it seems like
All these
it seems
words
like
and
our hunch
stuff.
from before was right. From a year ago.
What hunch?
Great.
Because
No. I'm not gonna bother bringing it up because it's worthless now.
fair enough. I mean, I can take a look at it just on your PDA. She says, looking to Jesse.
Yeah. Just hand it over.
Yeah, she comments on my Twitter post sometimes.
You're really weird. Can still do that apparently.
Yeah.
Uh,
And she also doesn't she leave you like phone calls or something?
Yeah, used to.
But then your inbox got full and you never learned how to empty it.
Shh.
But yeah, I can certainly see what I can do. Depending on you know how advanced it is, it might take me a little time. But
That's fine. I'd never figure it out anyways.
well, I guess
Oliver was a smile, being like, "Oh, we have a better chance of getting Leah back."
yeah, I'll go ahead and take a look. Uh, in the meanwhile, Well, here. I don't think we've traded numbers yet, have we?
I don't think so.
Here.
Honestly, I feel like you. That's weird. I feel like you got like he was like, that's weird. I feel like you guys probably should have done that considering everything that's going on. But yeah, I
I
mean,
should
if
have
you
done
have
a
me
lot
as
of.
a
I
point
should
of,
have done a lot of things in my life,
if you
Ayumi.
have me as a point of contact, I guess I would be the like intermediary, huh?
Here, hand me your phone.
Yes.
She'll just type some stuff in, and hand it back, and you'll see not only that that you have her number, but she also sent herself a text from your phone, so she's got yours.
What does the text say?
Jesse,
Ah,
Wow.
I don't
however, she misspelled your name.
technology.
Jessy.
That's not how you spell my name.
Let's just say.
She accidentally
That's
added an I.
there's no I in the Jesse.
Nope. My apologies. I'll go ahead and make sure I
No,
save it right.
that's all right. Just want to let you know.
Well,
It's best if you have all of our contacts so that nothing gets mixed. Just in case.
No, get away from me.
And then I'll add you, Olivia.
Olivier.
No,
People are doing
no,
this on
Olivia.
purpose.
This is a call. This is an old callback.
Ophelia.
Everybody. Why is everyone on the same page for this?
I, I don't know, Olivine, but
But yeah, she'll end up, getting borrowing your phone to, type in, and you get it handed back, and well, Oliver, she just ends up typing in OLI.
That works.
Ollie oxen free.
It's your boy. Ollie.
It's your boy Oliver. Oliver Twist. But yeah, so she hands you your phone back. But yeah, as far as everything goes, I'll take a look at it. This after school, I've got to do some repair work on something for Missy. But after I take care of that for her, then I'll take a look at this and I'll be over by your room. In order to give you an update. She says to Ayumi, and she'll look to you, Jesse. If you want, I can stop by your room as well, or I can wait till after, till tomorrow comes around.
Well, feel free to stop by.
Are you just gonna take that, Ayumi? He's putting moves on your girl, inviting her over to his room.
Ayumi looks to Jesse. Nah, you're not her type. You see, you
Meanwhile,
don't have fake honkers.
Meanwhile, Oliver's like, Jesse, I'm right here.
Oh, you're gonna have to talk to him about it.
I mean, you could always just all meet up at our room because we could play foosball for a bit too.
Oh,
I
either
don't
way
know how to
works.
play
Yeah,
it.
the foosball team.
I still don't know how. Look, it looks like soccer, but I don't know.
I mean, it's not a bad comparison.
I mean,
But yeah,
okay.
as far as that goes, I'll make sure to let you guys know as soon as I have any idea. In that case,
All right.
Great,
Thanks.
thank
Oh,
you.
you won.
Yep.
You're the best.
Not a problem. Anyhow, I actually have to end up heading back over to the dorms. I need to fix something still.
Okay.
But yeah, if you need anything, just give me a call. As she
Likewise.
ends up heading back to the dorms. As apparently now I just have a Jen on my screen. There we go. As
Giant Jen.
See? I told you it'd work if I was there, Jesse.
Yeah, I don't
Otherwise,
think
she
she.
prob- Otherwise, I think she probably would just dismissed it as, okay, being crazy. But the fact that I said something, she probably was like, okay, I'll actually listen.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess
And then you were there,
it kind of worked out.
and then you were there, Oliver, to use the big words to explain things in a better way.
Glad to help. Gotta be of assistance.
Yeah. See, it was a team effort. Except for you,
Yeah.
Andy. You did nothing.
Yeah.
look, I didn't know what to say, and the DM felt weird about the idea of, talking with himself on stream.
Okay, then talk with yourself out of stream.
Yeah. I talk with myself all the time.
Look, I could talk with myself out of stream, but people would look at you like you're crazy if you did that. Shush. Mind your own business. See? It's happening already.
So,
But yeah.
well, good news, Jesse. We'll get your pocket girlfriend out of your pocket, I guess. I still don't know why that's a bad
That's
thing.
I I don't have the energy to explain this today.
I'll tell you when you're older, basically.
I'm older than you.
Doesn't mean I have to tell it now. I'll tell it when you're older.
I'll dock your pay until you tell me.
Okay. Well. So there's this thing that most people call a pocket girlfriend. It is goes on to explain.
I'll take the Reese.
What, you're willing to sacrifice
weird.
from
Why-
watching... Oh, go on.
Oh, that's weird, Jesse. Why do you know about that?
It's just things that are real.
Jesse, I will undock your pay so you stop talking about it.
Okay, perfect. That's why I didn't want to say it in the first place, but here we fucking are.
I mean, you just went into such visceral detail. I didn't need to know this.
I'm just telling you how it is.
Anyhow, so, fast forward to the afternoon, because as far as that goes, I don't think you guys need to go through everything that has to do with school for the day. So, who wants to volunteer to go first? Like a fucking nerd.
Not it.
If nobody volunteers to go first, I'm taking frag.
I'll go. Fine.
Oh, hey,
I'll
Shadow.
see in a minute why I can't.
But yeah, so as far as this goes, you two end up. So Oliver, you're gonna go, I assume, hang out with your not girlfriend who looks like your girlfriend.
Yeah. Go there.
So there's Angel.
Remember this.
Where is Melody? If I have to, I will just fucking change the base of Angel. Oh wait, she's
Base
probably in here
Angel.
actually.
Base
She is,
Angel.
because I'm smart. And, color code.
Yay.
As you end up meeting up with her in the, out in the front room area. Like the front lobby area.
Out in the game shop.
On the Yayo game shop.
Don't give it up. Give it up. And so, there she is. I was lost.
It's fine.
Hey, Melody.
Hey, Oliver. So, why don't we walk for a bit?
Okay. I hope I can help you with whatever you need.
She'll nod. So, I've been having an issue where. So,
Take your time.
she takes a minute, as she does. I'm trying to I'm trying to help somebody end up getting promoted back to Raw, but they don't really seem to want my help. And for good reason. The two of us haven't talked in too long. But it's one of those things where we used to be really good friends, and I'm trying to do my best to help. But she just doesn't.
Melody.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know I'm aware of like
yeah,
going to
yeah,
situation.
I know, but it just feels awkward still. Okay,
Okay.
but she, no matter what I say, she keeps insisting that she'd be able to end up doing it on her own, and keeps telling me she doesn't want me to butt in. And I know I should respect it, but it's hard to just stay still.
Hmm. I do get it. I get what you're saying, definitely. And I want to help her also get through Royale as well. I think really, and I don't know the details of it, and I don't know what happened. And I know, and he's just like rubbing the back of his head, she doesn't care for you very much. Unless
Melody,
that's changed.
nope, it has not. Melody just looks uncomfortable as, yeah, you're basically calling things what they are right now.
Normally, I would say, the best thing would be to try to, fix that connection with each other. I feel like I'd be overstepping things, and maybe for right now, at the moment, um, that won't be for the best. So that could be something we can work on later. Because if you care about it, Angel, I would like for you two to be friends again or have whatever you had before. But right now, let's not focus on that. Let's see what we can do to hopefully have that promotion duel happen.
She'll nod.
So, what can you do exactly to make it so that she can get to Raw Yellow or even have a promotion duel? It seems you're able to pull like some strings to make that happen. It seems.
One of the fastest ways of being able get a get a promotion duel is if you go on a long running win streak. Uh, it tends to differ, but I could have easily gotten a bunch of people who, I know enough people who I believe that she'd be able to easily beat that I could convince to let her duel against. Not for them to throw, just me. I tried that. I tried to convince her of that one already. She immediately turned me down, and let's just say she said some things that still hurt. But even just, people who I think if she dueled against, she'd be able to easily beat.
Well, she's got her ancient gear deck back, so she definitely has a significant better chance. So that's one of the ways. Okay, a big win streak. Okay.
The other way is just, by maintaining good grades and, keeping your nose out of trouble. But that's the boring way that people generally don't like doing.
Or like rubs his chin, like, does it say anything about single duels, or can tag duels also count?
Uh, I there's nothing that says tag duels can't count. Uh, but most people tend to prefer going with singles. But there are people who've done primarily tag duels here.
Okay. I have a bit of an idea.
Hmm.
And it will involve some hush hush from both our ends. And we gotta really like talk this out to make sure she might not get suspicious.
She'll end up nodding.
So, what if I propose to Angel that throughout the course of our dates we might have a bit of a dueling date. And over the course of some time, the two of us have tag duels together against, opponents that you selected that would want to duel us. As me and her are just going around looking for duels or people who would like to participate in a tag duel together. We duel together, gain some wins. I help her also with with her dueling record, and you have a little hand in this as well.
That could work.
The important thing would be to at least space them out accordingly.
She'll nod.
So it's not just back to back, you know, tag duels with each other. So she won't get suspicious. There might be even some people that would just want to possibly challenge me or just challenge her singly. And that could help as well.
She'll nod. Yeah, I think that could work. I'll see what I can do there.
Okay. We're having a date tonight. If you're able to even quickly get that prepared for today. If not, we can discuss this another time.
Yeah, I tried reaching out to her yesterday. She might get suspicious if you try right today.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right. Sounds like we have a plan.
sounds like we've got a plan. As she'll just give you a smile and a hug.
I'll smile back. Operation Yellow Angel. That'll be a work in progress.
Operation Yellow Angel. But yeah, with that, the two of you end up finishing your little team huddle. As let's flip over to one of the lesbians, and oh my god, why is Raph able to fly?
That's the power of the gay, baby.
Just be gay, baby.
Yeah, just be gay and you can fly.
Yeah.
So glad you like it, Jake.
He's great.
But yeah, in that case, which of our other two lesbians would like to go next?
Uh, I have no strong opinion one way or the other.
This lesbian can go.
Okay. Go, Jesse, go. Get into your proper lesbian attire.
Ah, yes, my lesbian attire.
Jenna proves of this title. Ah, I see you too are an anime titty expert.
Well, of course I'll help you, Jesse. Of course.
He's also a
Oh, why did you
professional
not say?
booty inspector.
Here's my collar.
Although after last session, that probably belongs more to Ayumi. That card.
But yeah, so what are you gonna do, Jesse boy?
Oh, does he have any messages in his phone after class?
Yes, you do got one from Ref saying, just checking to see what you're up to.
He'll respond. Not much. Just got out of class.
Got any plans for today?
No.
Do you want plans for today?
Thinking
No.
emoji.
No. I'm just gonna go to my room, get stoned out of my mind, and listen to Pink Floyd's The Wall.
Raph's like, fuck, that's what I was gonna do. Fuck, that's. Sure, we can, sure.
Additional message. Wanna smash?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
He
Jessica, where are your
he
clothes? Where are your clothes?
yes, that was the joke I was about to make, but yep. But yeah, as far as that goes, all things considered, Jesse, yeah,
Hmm.
you end up getting an invitation to, well, you get an invitation to what appears to be the beach. Flip over to Ayumi real quick.
Oh,
Hey
okay.
Ayumi, you get a you get out of class and you notice you've got a text message.
Inspect the text message.
It's from Raph.
Yeah?
Hey Ayumi, you free?
Not in prison yet.
Are you available this afternoon?
Yes. I guess my humor is too deadpan.
Oh no, he's just corpsing your joke.
No, it just sucks.
Also, the fact that it's a text message, so you know.
Yes.
No,
what
it's not too deadpan, it just sucks.
I mean, with her, it's a legitimate answer, though. You
True
forgot I'm not
that.
in prison yet.
True that.
Sure.
He texts you the location being, ping on the map to the beach.
Yeah. What's up there?
Just don't bring Andy.
Okay. Sure. Is there something or someone I should bring?
Uh, you and your brain, because I'm trying to figure something out for her.
All right.
Yeah. So you guys end up making your way, I assume, over to the beach.
Making my
Do-
way downtown.
Stepping on the
Walking
beach.
fast.
Do 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 do.
I sure do love the beach.
That's not the beach. This is the beach.
Is this the beach? No, this is the beach. This is the
Is
beach.
this the and these are the stairs of knowledge. No, those are just the stairs. These are the stairs of knowledge.
SpongeBob out of pocket for doing that.
Son of a beach.
But No, Ayumi, that's not the beach. This is the beach.
Oh God,
Let me help you.
it's the same thing from a different POV.
Ayumi, what are you doing here?
Raph asked me to be here,
Oh, interesting. He asked me to be here too.
and he's not here. Do you think he? Oh, now he's here.
Oh, where'd he come from?
From
Jesse.
beneath the sand.
He just
Oh.
burrows out like he
His head
burrows
just
out like a
pops out.
scorpion. He burrows
His head
out like
just
a
pops out.
scorpion.
Thank you for joining me today.
Oh no.
Raph, I know you're gay, but I didn't know you'd be so extra.
Oh no. He happens to end up walking out of the water, hair flipping the water
Look, he's
off of
complete.
him.
He's
Jesse,
completely dry.
Raph was in your wife.
You bastard!
As you know, he goes over to a towel where there's his bag as he just throws on his shirt.
Nobody fucks the ocean.
As he starts putting the shirt on, as he ends up being like, I mean, unless you want me to keep it off. He says, looking at you, Jesse.
Nah, you can put the shirt on. It's good.
Nah, man.
Skill like whispered to Ayumi. Why would he want me to? Why would he ask me that?
I don't know. Maybe maybe.
Honestly, he's gonna get cold.
I mean, it's summer. It's not that bad.
But like,
I mean, oh. It's because he thought you might go swimming with him.
oh no, I didn't bring my trunks.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're a guy, so you could probably swim in your boxers. It'd be fine.
Yeah, but then I have to walk home in wet boxers.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Anyhow. So, Oliver, you would end up at one point
Yeah.
getting a message on your phone from Raph. This would be like after you've parted ways and started heading over to Angel. Basically, same request. I assume that you'd end up saying, nah, can't, got plans type deal.
Yeah.
Fair enough. He'll just give you a thumbs up. But yeah, well, I thought I'd end up asking the two of you here because, well, there is a certain day coming up very soon.
Oh God, is it final exams already?
No, it'd be midterms.
Oh, that's not good
Actually-
either.
I mean, as long as it's on like what Pot of Greed does, I can help you with that pretty easy.
What does it do?
Well, you see, I have an entire essay about it still.
Oh God, there's an essay.
Yeah, I wrote an essay about it because we were asked to do something bullshit, so I decided to, comply with it to an absurd degree.
Interesting.
Anyway, what's coming up? Is it the 4th of July, the most American of holidays out there?
More like Andy's birthday.
Oh,
And I was wanting. I hadn't been able to do anything for her for the past couple of years. Last year because I was here, and the year before because I was away during that time. But you two are friends, and I wanted to try and get something set up with the two of you.
What did you have in mind?
I have no fucking clue. He's just going to say, laying all his cards that don't exist on the table.
if you don't have cards, then why are you here?
She's got a point.
You can fuck off with that. You can absolutely fuck off with that. But yeah.
And they hated him for he spoke the truth.
Anyhow. But yeah. Basically, I'm not really sure what kinds of things she's really into anymore, and we haven't really spent a lot of time beyond, beyond like an afternoon here or an afternoon there since she got here.
Um, well, I know she likes Gusto cards, like Winda, Priestess of Gusto, Die Gusto. None of the Shadal stuff. He doesn't like that. Um, she likes Yuri on motorcycles.
Yeah, she
Uh,
started reading that because of me. Uh, let her borrow one of the volumes a few years back, and she's been hooked ever since. Not sure why.
yeah, apparently she reads a lot of like that, like romance manga. Like one of the um. The
Mm.
thing that Yumi would probably have a better idea than just those things, but
Yep.
I'll
Um.
just
Yeah.
tell
No, you're fine.
the DM assist.
Oh yeah. He'll end up nodding. Um, all right. All right. So I don't think I can do a birthday party centered around romance novels and Yuri on motorcycles and Gusto cards.
I mean, you could, but it would be a
It would be a
very
very
niche
weird
party.
party.
It'd be a very, very specific type.
Yuri on Gusto motorcycles.
No, it's Gusto on motorcycles. A
No, no,
beautiful
no,
love.
no, guys. It's Yuri on motorcycles, but the motorcycles are dual runners, and the winner of the duel gets a date with uh, uh, I don't know.
But
Andy
yeah,
gets Andy gets a date. There, combine all
But what
three.
if she doesn't want a date?
Then we give her a date, the fruit.
But what if she doesn't want a date?
Then she can respectfully decline.
Well, then what was the point of it?
Jesse, I'm just coming up with ideas here.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out, what your worst case scenario.
well, I thought I'd end up running this by the two of you since, I also invited Oliver, but he said he had something to do. But yeah,
Hmm.
uh, two of you give it some thought and let me know if you come up with anything. We've got a couple weeks still.
Mm-hmm. I will keep that in mind. Um, I'm sure I know more things about Andy than those three things. But
Meanwhile, in Jesse's head, Andy likes Ayumi themed birthday party. Nah.
But yeah, so yeah, as far as all that goes, uh, there's really as far as that goes, there's really not a whole lot more that needs to be done here. He'll end up letting you two part after sitting down, taking some time to talk about stuff. As well, uh, I'll reach out to you, to the two of you, in the next couple of days. See if you've come up with anything else, and I'll let you know if I
yeah,
come up with anything.
yep.
I was trying to think about it. Don't know too much about Andy.
The stuff I know you've said is not good for a surprise party material. So
I don't know what this means, but we could have a Yuri party.
blink, blink, blink. What you
Wrath.
want? Just
Blink, 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 blink.
no, just Ayumi's answer. What you just want to fill a room with lilies?
Like the flower?
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, right?
I don't know.
What?
I just know she was really like that one series Yuri on motorcycle. And I think a Yuri motorcycle party would be kind of weird for her. But like I don't know what a Yuri is, but maybe that.
Yeah, Lily.
Yeah, we can do
Oh.
that.
You get a bunch of
Oh.
Templars like Sumire or Ayame.
Well,
Yeah, we can just like go to the botany. We can go to like the botany club and just ask them.
What were you saying, Flannery? Because you've been like
yeah.
studying.
Uh, well, Yuri is just the name of the main character of the series, Jesse.
Oh,
Oh, he's Russian.
He'll
You said
not.
he, so you know it's not.
Yep.
why is he in a rush? Just kidding. Doesn't actually say that.
Nope, you said it. It's no canon. No, you're good.
All right, that's fine. No, it's fine. It's part for the course.
Look, you just can't ask why somebody's Russian, okay?
It's true. It's very rude.
But yeah, in that case, the three of you end up ending your little huddle meeting. And that gives you guys a little mini objective that you guys can end up doing. Or
Yep.
alternatively, you could end up letting the day pass by and be like, oh yeah, no, we didn't realize. Genuinely a viable option if you guys choose to take it.
Jesse, you have anything you want to do today?
Like, out of character, like outside of this, I got kind of lost. Yes, two things I wanted to do that wouldn't take. So.
Mhm.
I don't know if we. Oh, I wasn't sure if we're gonna cut to someone else.
Oh.
Cut back to Ollie first or what.
Well, sure,
I wanted to
I'll let you. Go
I
on.
wanted to go back to the lab to check that out since it's after school now, and then
Yeah,
go
we just
back
did
to
we do
the
that.
abandoned dorm to check on if Julie's still there.
Bet and bet. But for now, well, you're the wrong version of that face claim. Fuck, where did the right one go? Oh, there's your girlfriend.
Right over there.
Threw her into the ocean.
My wife.
My wife.
Thank you.
Yes, my wife.
Yeah. I assume you end up meeting up with Angel after a certain point.
Yep.
So, how was classes for the day?
Nothing special. Something about Karibos.
Oh, that's interesting. I always thought Karibo was a kind of cute card, even despite it being also kind of intimidating looking. About as intimidating as a Karibo can get.
The most intimidating Karibo. Like, well, I know mine's not that intimidating. Meanwhile, pulls like Glock.
Cox
Hey
Glock.
man, it was 50 degrees out.
It was 50 degrees outside. Chill.
It's very cold.
But yeah, in that case, so she'll end up, wrapping her blah 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 blah. She'll interlock her fingers with yours. And is there anything that you two want to do specifically? And by you two, I mean you, because you're the one who is the player, and she just wants to be with you.
I mean, at this point, you may as well fuck. You're already just flaunting in front of God, holding hands.
Fucking
Alright, there's
sinner.
her destination. But before that, I want to at least pay a visit to our favorite spot, the Fairy Fountain.
Fair enough.
It's closed for construction. What do you mean it's closed for construction?
How'd you close the whole fountain?
Thank you. As the two of you end up going over there, I assume you end up taking your normal spots.
Yep.
Well, you'll end up seeing that, as you're sitting there, she ends up pulling out of her bag, well, a couple of cupcakes.
From the
Ooh, what
tree.
kind?
No, out of her bag. Food
What's
tree
that
is for
tree?
No.
Food tree is for Meme Angel. Actual Angel.
Gets it from the bush, I see. The shrubbery.
Bring me a shrubbery. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll look at the cupcakes like, ooh, what kind?
red velvet.
My favorite color of cupcake.
I may have won them in a bet with an obelisk. Apparently, these
What was
were.
that?
Well, it happened to be regarding one of the duels during our duel class. I ended up betting that one of the Sliffers would end up beating one of the obelisks, and well, I happened to be right.
Now, question: were you said Slifer?
No.
Oh, okay.
I didn't end up having a duel during duel class today.
Me neither.
Well, I'm sure you'll get
But
to.
anyway, let us.
Oh,
Then I go ahead and finish.
I'm sure you'll get to next time.
Well, besides that, let us reap in your spoils. Grabs
Mhm.
cupcake.
As you do, Oliver. Shokugeki no Soma levels of goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god, you really are gonna fuck. You're already both naked.
Well, we're here. Oliver's just like looking at the cupcake like, what cut? I know he's red food, but where? How?
Yeah, this is the food that the obelisks get.
Story eyes.
You would have realized that the food that you got that you're getting as a raw is significantly better than what you were getting when you were a Slifer.
I mean, yeah.
We got food as a slifer?
Yes, you basically got peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and occasionally mystery meat.
Are they at least Uncrustables?
No,
Fuckers.
No, it's Crustables.
Fuck, not Crustables.
Nothing but crust with jelly and peanut butter.
well, yeah, obviously it's nothing but crust. They
No, where
use
do you think? Look, they're not gonna throw away all that crust that they get from the Uncrustables. No, they're gonna use it.
exactly.
Yep.
Look, Duel Academy is many things. A death trap. A hazard for people, animals, and dual spirits alike.
Grossly incompetent.
A school can't be grossly incompetent. Only the staff can be.
I don't know, man.
But yeah, no, but one thing it's not is balanced and fair. But yeah, no, yeah, you guys got food. It was just bottom of the barrel stuff. Whereas, as Raws, you're getting actually decent food. You actually have choices. But then the obelisks just basically get to sit there eating food that, on occasion you've seen their food literally be lined with gold. You saw Archie eating ice cream that was literally gold.
He's gonna die.
Golden vanilla.
Oh, yeah, no, Cole, that's an actual thing. Ice cream of gold. It's an actual thing.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I
edible.
know ice cream with gold, but ice cream made of gold. That just gold.
Look. It's a very heavy snack.
Yes.
Ah.
It's also pretty metal.
Excuse.
It is pretty metal.
Boo.
Oh, come on. That was one of the best ones that I've done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, Cole,
I'm not saying it isn't, but still, boo.
but here, look. It's not as bad as that time that Archie dipped his balls in glitter and it was pretty nuts, right?
Jake. You know what? No. Cole, I apologize for being critical of you booing me. I understand.
Can't
I understand now and see the error of my ways.
There.
Yeah.
I-
Yeah.
There. By being the impartial third party to make the joke again in a different context, you've seen the error of your ways.
I don't have to take this.
Anyways.
I don't have to take this. Right now, Saji, you're my favorite.
I win by doing absolutely nothing.
Hi, Luigi.
Thank you.
But yeah.
I
So
don't even know what you were saying before.
I don't remember what I
lost.
was saying before. So
You were talking about how the food from the cupcakes was better from what you got raw.
right. Yep. Yeah, their food is fucking amazing.
Must be nice to be blue.
Oh, I'm sure you'll get there soon. Just keep working hard and you'll be there in no time.
Nod. Well, hopefully we'll beat each other in yellow before then.
Nod. But yeah. As far as all that goes, is there anything in particular that you would like to end up saying or doing with her, or do you two just relax and being cute by the water?
At some point, I did want to at least take her to the raw yellow kitchen and see what she wanted to do, have for dinner, because I was gonna make it.
Oh, I'm kind of craving pizza right now.
Just rolls up the sleeves. All right.
Can I give you a
Time to
hand?
make a pizza. Please.
She'll join you in the kitchen, and she'll start. She'll end up getting some stuff to some of the ingredients together. As she'll end up pulling out pre-prepared dough. Just the stuff that's like in the freezer already like frozen and ready. So all you guys got to do is sauce and toppings.
And here's some I made before.
Oh yes.
Quite.
All right. Is there no roll necessary, or do we just both do it?
No roll necessary. You're literally applying sauce, cheese, and toppings.
All right, just making sure it's not like and you may fuck up thing.
Nope.
If it was Jesse, then definitely.
If it was Jesse, it'd just be an auto fail.
There.
We've seen you fuck up rice.
There's no going back after that,
Oh.
honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, as far as all that goes, is there... As far as that goes... Well, the two of you end up working on making your pizza, and the two of you end up enjoying your little Italian date. As you know, you got grape juice that you're using to substitute for wine. But yeah, so in that case, as the two of you are sitting there being lesbians together, was there anything else you wanted to do, or just have your romantic dinner date?
Well, if I did, I'd be going to too specific stuff. But it seems like we just want to move on from that.
Oh, I mean, I'll just think about it and let me know when I come back to you. So, Ayumi, Jesse, two of you are heading over to the lab, I assume?
Yep.
Yeah.
To the lab.
To the lab.
To the lab.
That was my joke. We were doing Jimmy Neutron.
To the la 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 la.
Raph, get out of here.
Get
So-
out of here.
I want you guys to know I have no memory of Jimmy Neutron other than Brain Blast! Where is it? Where's this goddamn motherfucking lab? Where did I put it?
It.
Oh god. I mean, oh me.
Did I ping it enough for you?
Oh, the issue was I accidentally ended up getting thrown around the room again. But yeah, in that case. So, well, as far as the two of you go, as you're there, Ayumi, Jesse,
Yeah.
what do you want to do as you get to the outside of the lab?
We have no reason to suspect anyone have been in there. However, that is the entire thing we're checking on.
Yes. Now that we have more time.
So the thing is, do we do this all sneaky beaky like, or do we do this just walking up like we own the place? Because basically we do.
Squatters'
The
rights.
rules of the squatters.
Oh, I mean, we own the place.
Yeah.
Well, in that case.
Good talk.
Burst in like the Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah! But yeah, so as you guys go in, well, I'm here as the DM. You guys tell me what you're wanting to do specifically.
First, I think we're gonna do just a general look at the actual area where all the deeds go down that make the booze.
Yes.
Fair
To
enough.
inspect the area of the deed and the goods.
Yes.
Well, in that case, both of you give me wisdom.
I can
don't
give
take
you
any-
some wisdom.
Don't take any wood nickels.
Son of a bitch, I was about to say that. Nat 20, okay. Time to find that
Go.
nothing's wrong.
As you're taking a look at the area, well, you notice one thing about the place that seems to be kind of suspect. As Jesse, you notice that the place seems a little too clean.
Hey, Yumi.
Hmm?
How often do you clean?
Only the immediate area that we use. And that's only when
Doesn't
we're using it.
doesn't this area seem awfully clean to you? Like,
Looks around.
very, very clean.
Now that you mention it, I am surprised that I did see the Kira Kira sparkles earlier.
Yeah. I don't know how we didn't see him earlier either.
Well, you would remember that.
How many people know
About the lab or about the operation?
the operation?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically Oliver, so 6.
Do you think any of them would come in here by
Literally,
themselves and clean?
the only one I could see that happening would be Andy, and even then,
Okay. To keep that in mind. 'Cause it is awfully clean.
like it could. I don't
But
know.
I don't know who would just come in and clean.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be Andy because Jen's rich. She probably doesn't even know how to clean. And
Mm-hmm.
Lee, why would she? She doesn't know where we're doing this.
Well, something to keep in mind to ask her later.
Yeah.
Hmm. But yeah,
The other thing to check would be the area that would head to the lower parts of the lab. Just look at see if it looks like anyone's gone down there lately or not.
Yeah.
as you're looking around in that area, the door seems to actually it seems to give you a little bit of issues with opening, as it seems to have gotten stuck as you end up pulling it open. A bit of a yank to do so, but you manage it.
Was it a Jesse yank or an Ayumi yank? Because that's two different things.
A
I think it's
Jesse
two
yank.
different yanks.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
so it's not that bad. It's just, greasy
Door's a little
hinge.
stuck.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's odd.
Yeah. Now, is that something that's like new to us that the door's been like
I mean,
closed that way, or is it?
it's a little new, but along the lines of literally nobody's gone in or out, and it's an old door. It
Hmm.
just that could reasonably be suspected as having just set a little funky.
Well, but other than that, it does. There's
Yep.
nothing in there that would immediately be like, okay, someone's been going down here.
Nope. Dusty and cobwebs.
Okay, so just
Oh, I
close
doubt
that.
anyone would come down here, especially if our assailant, or possible assailant, is a clean freak.
Yeah, seems like this would have been the first place it would have gone to. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, may as well just close that back up, and maybe we should explore that later. This lab is
Might
bizarre.
be worthwhile.
Yeah, but that's a problem for future us, huh?
Yeah, that's something we can worry about later.
Yep. If we do that, we also might want to bring Oliver because more people the better.
Might not be a bad idea.
But all right, well, we have a clean freak on the prowl, and
Yeah.
Ayumi, give me
yeah.
delinquent with wisdom.
So I'm gonna do the base roll, so that'd be a 9, and then I roll a D what
D8.
D8. There's my D8. Yikes. Does that count as a nat 1?
Uh, no.
Well, I got a natural 10 because they cancel out.
I think this is something that one of the easiest reasons why someone might clean is simply you know they probably realized they left a little bit of evidence behind, especially because the place was dusty when you checked a couple days ago.
Mm.
Like when you checked yesterday, actually, I think it was.
Then, look at Jesse. Someone's definitely been in here, and they left proof that they were here, so this probably wasn't Andy, because she'd have no reason to do that.
thinking, well, the obvious answer would be a staff member came here then.
Well, if it was a staff and they found all the stuff, why would they leave it?
Maybe to catch us. Maybe to catch whoever is doing it.
If that's the case, they probably would have put in some sort of tiny little, or like an actual wall-mounted camera instead of the stuff on the computers.
Well, maybe we should find this said camera then.
Well, that's assuming that we didn't find anything with that
Nope,
Nat 20
you
on
did not.
inspecting the area.
You
So
did
I
not.
don't think there's a camera.
You did not see any cameras.
Then we may just have somebody who just pays a visit every now and then. My guessing would be, but what staff member would just come by here and just not say anything other than Lee?
I'm assuming it's. I don't think it's staff then.
Hmm.
That's
I
my
wonder
point
which
about
student.
that.
I wonder which student would want to come out here. Which student would bother going to an abandoned lab that wouldn't know about, the operation out here? Because I think a normal student would see this lab and assume it's off limits or abandoned or locked up. Let alone find it.
I was just thinking. This very well could be Missy. She's stalked before, especially when Jen's involved. So
Missy, that the one from the red dorm?
yeah, the one who's Jen's roommate.
But
She
But
doesn't like me.
why
I
would
don't like
she-
her.
do you think she's trying to get you in trouble?
That would be the obvious idea.
Cause well, no camera, left fingerprints. Maybe she took pictures.
Just thinking.
I, as Flannery, am going to be nice here. Jake and only Jake, give me a roll on wisdom. This one's for all the marbles.
I will if the. Okay, let me get that again because it was not rolling. I had to
No, you're fine. You're fine.
lag spike.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah.
I saw you clicking, and just the
Mhm.
dice was. Well,
A
that's not
13.
bad.
That's actually fairly good for me.
Incredibly good. In fact, good enough that, well, I can give you a little hint hint nod nod. What was the thing that you happened to end up getting concerned regarding?
The fact that the alcohol was knocked over. Unless you're talking about in a different sense, in which case I'll need a little clarification.
Oh no, you understand what I'm referring to.
Okay.
So, now I'm not going to spell shit out. That is me giving you a push in the right direction.
So what you're saying is basically what I was already thinking of. We should move the product somewhere else.
Shrug. I will allow other players to go ahead and do a quick in the meta if you have an idea, because I might be partly obtuse with how I'm trying to express some stuff.
Because literally, can I just explain what you're saying?
Yep.
You know that someone's been in here and probably taking pictures, and you have ideas about who it is. Why were you here before? Because something was knocked over. That literally doesn't say anything. You're telling me what I already know.
Yes. I'm trying to
But
remind you
not
of something.
not in an explanatory way.
Yes, I'm trying to remind you of something.
Are they
Okay.
clumsy enough to knock something important over? Is that the thing?
Hey,
Because
so Jake, If you suspect that it's Missy, what are all the possible things that she could possibly do while she's here? Considering the process you are doing.
So inspect and see what things are.
Yes, that I spelled out way more than I was wanting to there. But I understand it's late for some of us, and still very, very fucking early for you. Don't correct that. I'm giving you benefit of the doubt here, Jake.
I know. I know.
But yeah, as far as that goes. So, are you going to do so?
Yeah, let's inspect that stuff. See if it's been replaced with water or antifreeze like that Simpsons episode.
I don't know
They
about
put the
antifreeze from...
antifreeze in the wine.
That's...
The antifreeze in the wine? That is a criminal offense here in France.
Oh, so you think while they clean to get rid of things... Oh, something was knocked over.
Yeah, maybe I did tell you that. I thought I did.
Well, either
Yeah.
way, that's probably a good idea to check that.
Yep.
Yep. As you do. As you end up opening the container, you smell that... Ayumi?
Mm-hmm.
That one isn't wine.
What is it?
You don't know what it is, but it smells rancid. It sure as fuck isn't wine.
Well,
Well, judging by your face, that's not what it's supposed to be.
no. Take a smell. What does that smell like? Because it smells like sabotage.
Oh my god!
I'll let you two
What the
describe whatever you think your characters would find the most unpleasant.
It's
It smells like Dungeon Dice monsters. It smells like a dead corpse mixed with rat poison topped with a fucking shit.
it, it smells like Missy.
Damn, bitch, you stank.
Damn that you live like this.
What did you? What could you put in there to make it so vile?
Oops. There we go.
That is
Yeah.
an excellent question. I'm
Various
gonna guess eggs.
Fair enough. Yeah. As the two of you take a look at it, is there anything that you would like to end up doing now that you've noticed this?
Well, safe to say that this is compromised.
Yes. First, what color is it?
It's still a... red's got that, like, reddish, slightly purple, depending on the types of grapes color.
It still looks
This
like
one,
It still looks like red wine.
it still looks like that, but more purple.
Okay, well, first, why don't we dump this out? Get rid of this. Then,
Where are we gonna dump it?
there's a sink.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
There's a reason we're doing this in here.
Dump it on the floor.
I mean, you could also just dump it out
in
in...
red.
You could also just dump it in the woods, but I feel like that would be an environmental hazard.
Yeah,
Say.
look, we don't need the IPA on us.
They will get a fucking IPA write-up.
But yeah.
So let's dump this out. Then we'll refill it with water, and if there's anything we can do to just colorize it with like purplish, like blue and red ink. and then we switch it around with a different container. Take, or we bring all the. We should probably put those other containers somewhere else, maybe downstairs.
Those, yeah. Hide those, and then we leave a bait one if it comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Come back the next day, and it's like that.
Yep.
Why don't we put it in the basement, in that room we went to earlier?
That's what I said. We bring them downstairs.
Yeah, let's do that. Do 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 do
Yeah.
do do do
Jesse, I
do.
like the dance you're doing, but yeah, just grab one of those things and bring it down.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah,
Here, I'll get two.
the two of you end up working for a bit as you end up moving stuff down. Yeah, I guess in that case. Well, you end up moving the containers down into the bottom area.
Yep,
And
down behind the squeaky door.
yep. And as you end up doing so, how many containers are you going to leave up top as bait?
Say 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'd say we
Make
leave
it look
like 2
natural.
or 3. Mm-hmm.
Is the one that you've refilled with water and, food coloring, because that would be the most reasonable thing your characters would come up
Yeah,
with.
keep that up there because there's nothing going on in there. It will need to be washed out anyway because of, whatever was added in there to make it go bad. So logically, just leave that one up there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Maybe throw in some sugar in there so if they taste it, it tastes sweet.
Fair enough. In that case, the two of you end up getting the dummy set up, and yeah, is that all you guys want to do here?
I
Pretty
think-
much it.
Do you think we could set a trap?
For some reason I don't think that's gonna work.
Like, what if we made like a pitfall trap?
Just gonna stomp on the metal floor. Did you forget about this?
Looks down, looks up, looks down, looks up. Looks down again. What was an idea?
Ay.
We could do
How
it
do you
out
know how to
front.
make this? How do you know how to make alcohol, but you don't know about metal floors and pitfalls?
I was thinking more out front too.
But what if we fall into it? Or not Jesse, because I'm Jesse, but Jen,
What
and
if
Andy.
Jesse falls in?
Well, that's also a valid concern.
Thing is, we just just tell them, like, hey, avoid this area here.
Yeah, let's just see if the assailant comes back, and then after that we can come up with a plan.
All right.
I love how you keep saying assailant.
It's not assailant, but I know what he means.
Yeah, it's just like that is so peak Jesse.
It is super Jesse.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
But yeah. Well, in that case, the two of you do that, and well, so just flash back over to where there. No. Yep. Flash back on over to Oliver and Angel. As well, the two of you are eating your pizza. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to talk with her about?
Yes, there is.
Oh, fancy.
I want to talk to her and to say at some point in time, time, I think it would be important for you to have a conversation with this card here. That's the wrong sack, huh?
What are you talking about, Oliver? Wrong sack. What are you talking about?
Oliver,
Take care of my
don't just
cards.
whip out your dick like that.
No, it's only the sack.
Ah,
Only the sack. I
I don't know. That's somehow worse.
where the hell? It's just gone. I just I
Morty,
don't know where
Morty, I flipped my dick and balls, Morty.
I assume you're talking about Goddess of Sweet Revenge?
Yeah, I lost all my spirit cards. They're just gone.
Oh,
The spirit realm. Not the shadow realm, the spirit realm.
that's upsetting.
They're all just gone. I can't find them. They were in this bag and it's just gone.
Whoop. Not what I was... Are they in here, maybe? Did they at some point get shuffled in, maybe?
No, I had them all separate. I don't know, they're not in this thing. They were. Okay, well, whatever. I just pulled a Gauss's card.
Okay. Um, is there any particular reason?
Well, when I first got her, she did mention your name. She knew about you and knew how long you had her. I think it would be I don't know, nice for the both of you to just talk.
I'll end up nodding. I'm saying I'll as though I'm a player playing as a player character. Angel will end up nodding. Uh, sure. Uh, uh, is there any particular way for me to do so, or are you just talking about like
Okay.
some other time?
Uh, I'm pretty sure I've explained before, like, you know, in my previous stuff, I showed her, you know, I summoned spirits and everything.
Yes, but just because you can do it doesn't mean that she gets the process. She just knows that there is some way of doing it.
Yeah, like, the other ones can't talk.
Well,
It's just a simple thing like I did with Wadapon. You know, I summon her out and you two can just chat.
sure. Yeah, no, I like that. Thank you. But yeah, so as the two of you are sitting there, the two of you are eating, and she'll end up looking up. Uh, you mentioned that your cards have spirits. Do all cards have spirits?
Okay, hold on, allocate her real quick. I'm gonna have to talk to you like after this flannery, but Oliver will speak up and say, all cards have at least the ability to become dual spirits. It's a bit complicated in certain senses, but I know you have some.
I'll end up. Angel will end up nodding. Well, then I have to ask: does dueling with them hurt them? You know, when you destroy one or have to tribute one?
No. As far as I'm aware, no.
She'll nod at that. That was something that's been on my mind lately. Hmm.
No, they fight along our side together. And from my experiences with them, it does not seem to be causing them any sort of pain.
She'll nod. Well, all right. Well, thank you for answering that. Uh, yeah. She'll just end up, taking a bite of her pizza, as she does. You see her just like she pulls the slice away as you see the cheese just like go very very long strand as she's just like wide eyed as she's trying to like separate the strings of the piece that she bit from the piece from the larger slice as
It's like
she
Gooey
seems to
Gooey
be
pizza.
failing. Yes, like this slice in particular seems to be like extra gooey, and she seems to have no clue how to handle it as she's just like pulling at the strings trying to like break them apart.
Oh, laugh.
As she'll just start giggling as after she's ended up finishing that bite. That wasn't what I was expecting.
I mean, now we know it's good.
Oh yeah, definitely great. Okay, but yeah, uh, in that case, the two of you continue having your little pizza date. Is there anything in particular you want to do, or should I just shift back over?
Yeah, mine's for later in the day, so you can shift over.
Understandable.
I'm
Uh,
assuming it's still just afternoon.
Uh, yep, you guys would be in the afternoon going. You'd be starting to get close to early evening, but you're not there yet.
Let's say we go to like the rec room and play, I don't know, ping pong.
Ping pong. Why do I
You
keep
see,
going? There it is.
Sean and Rave or Revenant are still having their same mat from last night.
They,
What's the score? No one has scored yet.
It's 0-0.
yeah, it's 0-0,
And Rave's chance get longer and longer.
and you just see the ball floating in midair, not moving for the entirety of it.
You see,
Oh, that was
after
a
a while, you
flag
see,
hit.
after a while, you see Sean just pull out a folding chair, sit down, start like leafing through a magazine while he waits.
Ray finally hits it. It bounces over, and he just hits it back with the magazine without even really moving. At this point, the force from Ray's hits are enough to just send it flying back. But,
Okay, so
but yeah, so Jesse,
we have dealt with
oh god,
we have dealt with the situation at hand. Jesse, what are you gonna do now?
I gotta go to abandoned dorm.
oh,
Why about what's at the abandoned dorm?
Oh,
Other than
you're
those
asking a
ghosts.
character. Oh, you're asking. They're just asking general.
All right, well we solved that. So what's up with you now, Jesse?
Oh, I gotta make a stop at the abandoned dorm.
Looks up. Why? It's not even a time when those ghost projections would come out.
Oh, Julie's just been over there. That's
Oh,
why.
everything all right with that?
Yeah, she's been doing new etchings into the graves of the people the students that died there recently.
There's a graveyard there? I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, found it a while back.
Huh. Well, that's kind of spooky.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why there are those ghosts.
yeah,
Are
no,
they
it's
actually ghosts? Oh, that's spooky.
from my guessing, I would say yes.
All right, that place just got a whole lot scarier.
Yeah, no, it really ups the creep level factor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you 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 don't need any assistance with that, do you? You don't need any help, or do you?
Oh, I'll be fine, but if you want to join, you
Right.
can. But
Mm. Mm. Well, honestly, uh, just out of morbid curiosity, did anyone get any messages during that time, or no?
Uh, I mean, Ayumi, you've got, in the group chats that you're in, the steady flow.
Yeah.
Uh, Jesse doesn't have any at the moment. Uh, but but yeah, no. And Oliver doesn't have any, as the things that
Yeah.
were being done were dealt with.
Well, looking at the time, being like, I mean, I think Jen said she would get back to us tonight after looking at that stuff, so I might just head back and hang around in case she's looking for one of us.
yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, split up, divide and conquer. That's how it works, right?
Makes sense to me.
And we'll see if I can just entertain myself with, like, I don't know, find someone to duel or something. I've dueled pretty much everyone though. All right.
All right, well, I'll see you later.
Yeah.
All
Don't
right.
get lost.
Ciao.
So who wants
Oh,
to go first?
don't wish that up.
Jesse can go first because he has something he's actually doing. Whilst me, it's literally just gonna be like, I'll see if there's anyone around, listen for rumors, hopefully find someone to duel.
Understandable. And Jesse, as you end up getting over to the abandoned dorm, you, I assume you go straight over to the graveyard area.
Yeah.
As you do, you hear a scratching sound.
Oh. Investigate, investigate.
You see Julie clawing out one of the at one of the wooden markers.
Hi, Julie.
She'll jump at first, uh, as she'll turn and then just look to you, and her fur will go right back down.
It's only me.
As she'll just sit there, look to you.
Everything going good?
She'll nod. As you'll end up,
Good.
as you'll see a couple more of the markers seem to be, finished. It seems like
Oh, we got some more done.
It seems like she skipped over some that still were fairly okay for legibility, but it seems like she's going basically in order.
How many more left does she have, does it look like?
Looks like she's got 7 left.
So, saying, looks like you still got quite a bit more to go. If you ever need any help, you know, I'll help you, but I understand. This is something you gotta do on your own. Gotta do it on your own.
She'll nod. As she'll just end up walking over to you. And, well, she'll just, basically, basically lightly rub her head against the side of your leg before, sitting down, just looking up.
I don't know what that means, but well, just also know if you ever wanna, I guess, come back to me in Oliver's room. The bed's there, door's open. Don't have to spend all your time out here if you don't want to.
She'll nod as she just sits there looking up at you.
Okay, well, just came in to check on you. Don't want to take up too much of your time. Start walking away.
If you're walking away, she'll then end up going back over and wait a bit till you're out of earshot before starting again.
Well, I guess as long as she's fine, she's fine. Start head back towards the dorm.
So, out of character, do you know what she was wanting you to do?
No fucking idea.
No,
Both in and out of character.
Yeah, she was wanting you to pick her up.
No.
Now,
Oh,
the
well,
easier
that's
way
too
for her to have expressed it would have been to,
Fuck.
well, she can't really do that now, can she? She's a cat.
Well, she could have went meow.
She could also use her paw to write.
It's also true.
Hug, bliss.
Please, yes.
I'm just gonna quick question.
Quick answer.
If you were trying to carve into wood using your fingernails, how would your paws feel? Or your hands feel, I should say.
Well, she has claws, so that's different.
I'm not gonna tell her to live her life.
Also, she's a ghost.
It's also true.
And she's also a cat. And she's also a girl. She's a ghost cat
Honestly,
girl.
this entire thing is her fault.
Way to go.
Could she come to us since we know we have the soldier boy, give her spiritual energy, and then go to human form, and that will make it easier?
Yes.
She knows. She's just being dumb because she
She's
can't.
just being a hard ass.
Dumb.
One thing that you guys would know is she does blame herself. Granted,
Yeah.
it literally is her fault, but, she does blame herself. Do you think she wants to go the easy way?
Yes.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, have you considered you're a dumbass?
Yes. Very
Multiple
much so.
times.
Every moment of every day.
That's a lot of moments. It's every moment.
But yeah, Ayumi. So what did you want to do?
Like I said, head back to the dorm, keep an ear out for things going on, rumors, people to help, that sort of thing. And if that doesn't work, find someone to duel because, this is a school about duel.
Yep, fair
Why
enough.
would you want to do that?
So, in that case, as you're looking around, you end up noticing, give me a wisdom.
Alright.
Actually, no, this would be charisma, kind of, in its own way. Because charisma's not just about, exerting your will onto others, but also interpreting other people's wills.
I think charisma's a +1, yeah?
I think it is. I'm going over to look it up right now. There we go.
Well,
Yes.
yikes.
Charisma is a 1.
That's a 3.
I mean, it's 2 more than 1.
Yeah.
But yeah, as you're looking around, you're not really finding really anyone. You see people here and there, but they seem to be, bustling off to do their own stuff. A couple of people going to club activities. Uh,
N-
some of the later
Head-
starting ones.
Now, what was this in regards to? Because I said she was doing like 2 or 3 things.
This was in
That
regards to,
okay.
taking a look around to see if there's anyone who needs help or anyone who might be up for a duel.
Well, I also had rumors in there too. So
No, rumors I will end up letting you end up picking up on. As
okay.
well, are there any particular rumors that you'd be keeping an ear out for, or just rumors in general?
Rumors in general, because that's how you get led to the better stuff. You start with a wide net, and then you slowly make it smaller.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, as you're listening to rumors, like listening out for rumors, you end up hearing that, well, you end up hearing about a party that's going on during Sunday that you haven't been told about.
Oh, what kind of party? Who? What? Where?
Seems to be a keg party that is being held at the beach on Sunday, where it's basically a keg party with some cheap booze that some of the older obelisks had ended up buying in bulk as a group.
Keep that in mind. Because the
Uh,
easy way to just show up there and be like, hey, this stuff's shit. I have stuff that's better. Pay me and I'll get it.
yep, certainly is a good opportunity. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll hear that. Well, sounds like it sounds like it's actually being run by, surprisingly, Alexa's sisters. Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest. I don't think I need to tell you which one's dumbest.
I mean, they all share a singular brain cell, so.
Yes, and one apparently has never used it. She's dating Damien.
Exactly. Well, keeping that
I
in mind, and
I
yeah.
love the physical agony that caused you.
No, I was actually just stretching.
It sounded like agony, so. But yeah.
Anything else?
Otherwise, a couple people, a couple of guys talking about how there's a couple girls that they're gonna try and asking out. Uh, Eventually, you end up overhearing one guy saying that he's going to try and end up asking out Andy. Some No Face McGee Slifer.
Mm.
As you'll end up just hearing Archie just end up popping in and just scoff at the guy. You think that you could end up dating the heir of the Westmont family? Come back when you're on my, or honestly more likely Ayumi's level. As people just start to realize, oh, right, you're around her fairly often.
Ah,
As yeah, you end up
so
getting.
those types of rumors are still spinning with around her, huh? That's unfortunate for her.
Yep. Unfortunate, but eh, you know, could be worse than people making lesbian rumors that they're only rumors because Ayumi hasn't outright confirmed or denied in a way that is believable. Because she's denied a
What you're
lot,
saying
but
being, what you're saying being the fuck out of people who say things isn't, A strong denial.
It's a strong denial, but it's not necessarily a believable one. All you're doing is making it so people don't feel comfortable saying it around you. And if they haven't noticed you, then they're comfortable saying it. But yeah, no, But yeah, as far as all that goes, you end up basically getting that as the result for this. As everyone, it's getting into the evening time. I mean, you guys still have plenty of time for like in the evening if there's anything that you guys want to do. I'm going to start back over with Saji. Was there something that you were wanting to do in the evening time? Because it sounded like there was.
Oh, it was. Sorry, on. There was something else.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
All right, it was to take her back to the red dorms here.
Ah, as you escort her back, you know, look, if you're going to do it right, at the very least, make sure that you're pushing F6 so that you can do the fling.
If I was gonna do it right, I would open the black hole device.
Fine, go for it.
Oh, wait. If you launch it long enough, it just gets stuck in the stratosphere.
Why would you
What
do
did I to
this?
you?
What did I do to you?
No,
You
no,
gave
wait,
me
wait,
power.
wait. Wait. I know
He
what he's
punched
doing.
in no jutsu.
Damn it, turn on. Stay on. He's giving me the opportunity.
I did.
Yes.
Was there anybody on there who shouldn't have been?
No,
Well,
That
too
was-
late
that
now.
was entirely empty.
Okay.
Okay, oops.
Trust me, I knew what I was doing.
I just wanted to be careful because, you know.
Fuck them, Caleb's.
Oh god, that was a... There we go.
He's out of here. Still out of here.
But yeah. All things considered.
Yeah, you were saying something, Flannery?
I don't I don't even know what it was.
It was something. Kill Caleb because you can.
Before that, Jake.
I think it was literally just you're at the red dorm. Caleb's not there.
Oh, I remember now. You know, I do appreciate you walking me back, but you know you don't have to do that, right?
I know, I just want to spend as much time with my girlfriend as I want to, as I can.
She'll give you a hug as she'll kiss your cheek. Well, thank you. I definitely appreciate that. So, as far as our next date, mm, I think I'll come up with something for us. Okay?
Okay, I'm excited.
She'll give a smile. Well, I should probably go ahead and get inside. You get back to your dorm before it gets too dark for you to see where you're going, okay?
Okay. Oliver will give her a hug and a kiss.
She'll give you a hug and a kiss back as she'll run in.
Okay, I was thinking of watching a movie, but okay.
Well, you didn't say anything, and
Well,
she
it
did.
seemed like she was gonna end it right then and there. So.
Well, she can't read your mind, Oliver.
But you have to read hers.
Yeah, that's how dating
Mhm.
works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's like I was already talking. Like, all right, see ya. Ah, okay.
You want to spend time with your girlfriend? Kind of cringe, bro.
Pretty cringe, bro.
Pretty fucking gay. There's nothing wrong with
I
being
bet you
gay.
love her. Fucking weirdo.
There's nothing wrong with being gay. But definitely pretty fucking gay. In all the right ways. Yeah. So, would you like to go ahead and say, well, how about we watch a movie or something along those lines? Because she can't read your mind.
I would like to, yes.
Alright then. She'll take you by the hand as she'll lead you into her dorm, closing the door behind you as we'll flip over to the others. We'll start with Ayumi.
This area, because,
What
This
do you
rock
want?
right here.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Ayu?
What?
What do you want to do, Ayu?
Well, considering it is in the evening-ish zone, once again, A, duel, B, uh, listen for things, C, messages from anyone, D, cook dinner and wait. In that order.
Okay, so as far as messages go, you end up getting a couple of things. Basically, your gang asking, in regards to like the tournament because they heard that it was supposed to be coming up because it's still a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Do you send anything back in regards to that?
Yeah, tournament is question, question, question. But hopefully soon. Otherwise, it's going to be a winter tournament at this rate then.
You'll get some responses back. Laughing at the comment because true or not, it's still funny.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll end up getting just getting a couple of questions like, do you know how you're going to go about it and all that. But otherwise, as you're basically on your phone working on that, you'll end up seeing one random person. Roll me a d8. Just roll me a d8 real quick.
D8. What? There it is. That's lag
Where even the hell is it?
on my table.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Okay.
I got an 8. Ocho.
Give me one more. This was always going to end up being two in the end, but I wanted to make sure they were separate so I could identify which was which.
Face.
You end up getting a no-face Raw who's wearing third-year colors. Like the third-year uniform. I don't think you quite belong in the storm. Some muscle-headed slifer. And what you do to even earn to end up getting that promotion duel? Who'd you bribe? Who'd you extort? What dirt do you have on the staff?
Well, you see, I did this thing called win. I know, it's a novel concept for someone like you. 3rd year, still being in Raw. But you see, if you win enough, you go up a dorm level.
He'll end up just giving a bit of an exasperated sigh. All right, then how about I start by putting you in your place?
No, please, please, I would love to move up to Obelisk.
Oh my.
So please, do put me in my place. At the top of the food chain.
As he is going to pull out his deck and throw it into his tool disc.
I know we had that random deck pack, that deck bag that we made that was like, oh, first-rate Obelisk, third-rate Slifer, first-rate Raw. I don't know where
I
that
don't know
was.
if I don't know if any of those will load anymore.
Uh,
I mean, we can see, but I mean, it's
yeah.
been a while, and I don't know if like the deck still even operate.
Sure, I'll promote you, Saji, because I think you've got it. I don't know where I put my shit.
I know we gave it to you like a long time ago. I don't
Yeah.
have that.
You don't have
I
it?
other stuff. I don't have that.
1 second. Stuff from other games is in here as well, which is part of the problem. Do you remember what the thing was called? Like what the bag was called?
Yeah, again, it was a long time ago when we were just starting.
Oh, first year. Oh, hold up.
No, I think we called it. I think it was just like a.
So
Like a.
I'm gonna. No, that was the.
Let me see.
Wherever you got this from, that's where it would probably be at.
I literally pulled it out of my saved objects. I've got this, and I've got.
And it may be a yellow sack and a blue sack if we color coordinated them.
Yeah.
Wait, these are actually named decks, like Bo's deck, Noah's deck. Oh, yeah.
Because we went into, like, one of the, many Yu-Gi-Oh! Tables, and we just grabbed all the decks and just said, okay, where would this be at? And
right. We were like, oh yeah, this is the original Yugi deck. Wow, that is a third-rate Slifer deck.
Yeah, that's how we did it.
Or if not, you could just always, if you don't want to spend too much time on this, you could just pull a random deck from.
What I'm going to do is. I'm going to do a random. Oh! So I'm going to go with a random structure deck. And. Oh, fuck me. There we go. I'm going to feel weird using a hero deck in this circumstance. Wow. Both Jesse.
Wow. I'm gonna lose to a no-name NPC, and now Flannery's gonna show why he's better at the deck I chose.
Oh no, that's Dragon Lords, not Dark Lords. I thought.
Fuck Dragon Lords. You know what? Machine Revolt.
Yeah, I'm really
Fuck it.
Randomness. Really feeling the randomness.
Look, I'm the DM. I don't need to obey
laws and rules and regulations.
I am the god of this world. Why the fuck do I need to pay attention to the rules I set?
I don't know.
Oh,
Also,
do I go with the... Hmm. Do I go with warriors or magicians?
Why
You
not
want more
both?
practice with your magicians.
I know I got more practice with it. But the warriors have the option to be able to summon 16 and really shut this fucker up.
Yeah, whatever you want.
I know, I'm just thinking, oh, what would be good?
I think you should use some Stardust Synchro deck.
Found it in the well.
Yeah.
The Stardust Dragon was attached? No, I just reach into a bag. It's like, what the fuck is this doing here? Jessie slipped it into her bag when she wasn't looking.
Oh look, Stardust. That's a rare card.
Pretty well.
Ah,
Putting it on eBay.
are we doing 4K or 8K?
uh, I was gonna hold off on the 8K until after the tournament itself started, but I'll let you
Okay,
make
so
the
4K.
decision here. What should you find more fun?
Eh, we, we can keep it short. With
Fair enough.
I'm just telling you, you'll be fine.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
and
don't know.
it's
That's what we thought about Jesse last week.
I mean, okay, listen.
Listen here, you said shit.
yeah, it's your call on who starts.
What the? Ah, there. Fuck it, we're going warrior. Because warrior's fairly straightforward.
No,
Oh,
we're
warrior.
going live.
Damn it, we're doing it live.
Uh,
That's a little big.
regarding this warrior deck, would it be better to go first or second?
Mind if I double check?
For yours is more to sell a board.
Yeah, so probably first then, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're a setup
Hi,
build.
welcome to Chili's.
I'll go first. Oh. Oh, this is a...
That is a hand.
Yeah.
It's like Joey in the Bridge series when he fights Rex. This is the easiest duel I ever fought.
It might actually be because maybe I just don't know this build, like this deck. But I think I opened shit. Like the dude's got a cocky expression on his face. But I fucking opened
Oh no, the
shit.
Rex is trash. I'd be curious to see what your hand was.
Hmm. Do I go with that, or that, or that, or that, or that? Honestly, it seems probably better to just do it. To just summon the Blue Flame Swordsman. And I'll end my turn.
Do you have 16 Scar just around?
It's in one of the, yeah, it's probably in my Cyber Dragon extra deck.
Because the
I
special
should probably
cards
just
don't count.
Yeah, I should probably just keep that card floating instead of
Yeah.
in a deck.
I'm gonna set.
Find it.
I'm gonna set
Here he is.
one card face down, and then set. Oh fucking hell! I hate lag.
Just give it a second.
I'm gonna set one card face down, and then set three
Oh.
others in the back row. Pass my turn.
Alright. I draw. Well.
Out of character. Ah shit! She just drew goddamn heavy storm.
But I could... It's honestly, I'd say this is probably worse.
Oh god, Harpy's feather duster.
Goblinberg. And Blue Flame Swordsman again. And now, I will open up the overlay network to XE summon Number 16, Shockmaster.
Oh,
Why?
hold on. An easy way to do that is like search your deck, shove it in there, and then do that. It just makes it the same size. There you go.
There.
Well, he's just going to take a look as. Well, first, Ayumi,
Yeah.
roll me Constitution.
Con, that's... Was that... Yeah, that was the +2 that I had. Dex was 0. 13.
All right. So, as you end up doing that, you feel the number on your chest start to glow and pulsate.
Mm.
As, for a moment, your body's not exactly, used to this, as you end up playing the card, and it definitely hurts a bit, but you just suddenly feel like there's electricity just running through you. As right now, when it comes to any rolls for trying to see like strategy and all that,
Mm-hmm.
you can roll intelligence or wisdom, depending on the situation. Wisdom would be, general, trying to understand what's here. Intelligence is knowing what the opponent's deck is. So, based off any information you get, you'd end up being able to do that with advantage to figure out what the best things to target with Shockmaster's effect would be.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Wisdom would be the smartest play, and
Now, is that for like Shockmaster only, or is that for like his generic dueling ability?
that's just his generic ability. The first thing
Okay,
that Jake's getting available as a result of Shockmaster. And it's only while Shockmaster's on field. For now.
So technically it is a Shockmaster thing, not a
Yep.
me
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
So...
The more you do it. And did you do that with advantage?
Oh, no.
Yep.
I did not hear the advantage part. That's a little better. That's a 17.
Yeah. I will say this just so there's no confusion. In general, you guys can roll intelligence or wisdom regularly for that purpose. It's just a matter of Shockmaster gives advantage because of what the nature of what it is. But yeah, as far as that is concerned, you end up, well, 3 face downs. The go-to instinct would be you're probably fine overall when it comes down to it because, well, the person looks cocky, but that's about the most that you can end up gathering from them. Your instincts are basically screaming the dude's a fucking idiot. So you could probably get away with saying, doing a material and saying trap just to make sure that there's nothing in the back row. But you feel like you probably don't have too much to worry about.
Yeah. Plus, I definitely have an idea. First, like you said... Ah, come on. Get off. No trap. Next, no front line.
As you do that, he's going to activate his face down. I activate enemy controller.
And... Would I be able to...
Are you thinking about this one?
I am thinking about this one because this face down card I don't think would be able to negate that.
It will not negate it, but you can still activate it.
Actually, no. I feel this is fine if it goes through.
Well, here's the thing.
So you're gonna take it?
There's a problem with that. He's going to try to enemy
Ah,
controller to tribute in order to take control, but he's not going to be able to.
you are not high enough level to train this number.
Yep, your guys' special cards when it comes to like numbers, Stardust, anything of that sort can't be econned away or control taken away unless it's something that your characters specifically are like, okay, that works in favor of my strategy, unless it's by somebody with a comparable card.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but like all my cards are special to me, so I mean,
Oh, that is a good argument. So instead, what's going to end up happening is Shockmaster gets put into defense mode, despite him wanting to. That's not what I said to do. As Raigeki ends up going through, destroying the face down.
And since I can't use my battle phase this turn, I may as well use Heavy Storm Duster and get rid of the other two.
Uh, so you can't do that.
Why not?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah, because Shockmaster is everybody.
yeah,
For some, I thought that was only for opponent because it says opponent's turn.
yep.
I
That.
forgot because this has been banned for how long?
Oh yeah. But yeah, as far as that goes, I'm just gonna give a reminder. Uh, Try not to mess with the opponent's cards, even if you think that you've got what you're going to do is going to work, in case of stuff
Yep,
like
yep,
this.
yep.
I know you're out of the groove, so I'm not going to be like harping too much on it.
Yeah, I figured since there was nothing to stop the Raigeki before other than try enemy controller that you'd have two traps face down.
Next time.
Next time, gadget.
But yeah,
Alright. I got nothing I can do.
with that, they'll draw. Oh, you actually have to be fucking kidding me. Uh, cool, Saji, just look at stream real quick.
Okay. Let me take a peek at this.
I
Never
have to
loads.
pull up stream then.
Whenever you draw a card. Alright, you're drawing it right now. Ow.
Hmm.
Uh,
So it sounds like I have nothing to fear.
only fear itself. I'll set one card face down and pass my turn.
Okay. Draw.
Yeah, I fucking bricked like a motherfucker.
Question about Shockmaster's effect, is it also work as a quick play?
I don't think it does. No, it does not.
No, it doesn't say during either player's turn. So you can only activate during your turn, but it'll resolve,
Yeah.
by the end of his turn anyway. So.
But
Yeah, you can do it
my
during your main
question is,
phase as a spell speed 1.
my question is basically I attack, you activate like fucking
Yeah. You do it the same way as
mere
Raigeki.
force.
You do it the same way as you would Raigeki. You do it during your main phase. You can't do it during like my
Gotcha.
battle phase or anything like that.
That's
Or-
just what I was trying to figure out, considering the ruling with, whatchamacallit, Cyber Dragon Infinity. Anyway, my plan, no trap once again, and then I will summon Blue Flame Swordsman by banishing Blue Flame Swordsman from the grave. And just for curiosity, is there anything fun I want to summon?
Hold on. You can't do that. It's when this card you control is destroyed by your opponent's card.
Oh.
You can banish this card from your graveyard, then do it. And you're gonna have some time to get used to the wording on stuff. So don't worry.
Yep, because fucking Konami.
To be fair, at least problem-solving card text, PSCT, is far more clear than the OG card text. God, that
Used to be
shit.
worse.
Yeah.
It used to be way worse.
Is there anything else I could do that would really help? I don't see anything that would really help. I guess I'll just set. And I'll attack directly with Shockmaster.
As you do, that's going to be 2,300.
Shocking bug thing.
Which is funny, because this thing's a fairy.
I know,
We need to have
but it looks like
we
a
need-
bug.
We need to have like a attack naming summoning chant class.
Yeah, like, to be fair though, what does this attack with?
Oh,
It attacks with
electricity.
But from where?
Everywhere?
Everywhere.
Hit him with the Thunderbolt.
that would work. And
Yep.
with the thunderbolt shot.
Hit him with another thunderbolt.
I'll show you why he's the master of shocking.
Bada bing!
Lorenzo! Anyway, it's your move! Jump!
Can
Draw.
you be like the duel announcer for the tournament? Just Lorenzo. And there goes Jesse summoning that Stardust. Where the fuck you even get it from?
What the fuck even is it?
Forget about it.
I'm gonna set one card face down and end my turn.
I draw. Oh.
This is actually embarrassing, and I feel offended. That's the
Ungodly
DM.
Warrior
I don't
to
want to
special summon Blue Mountain Butter Spy. Now I can do things now.
Butter spy.
I can do things now. I can't do anything with you. I can't do anything with you. Can't do anything with you, but I can do something with you. I could do something with you. Okay. Just double checking card effects. No open batter. That is not level 4, unfortunately, so I cannot. Then, well, first I'll put you in defense. Flip you, because I'm going to then... I'm gonna do the linky thing.
The fuck's a link?
I don't know, man. But it requires
The other card.
this.
That's my favorite card, actually.
God, Summon Sorceress is gorgeous. I really do love the
don't think
design.
You can, because that's a Link 3. That's 2+ monsters with the same.
Yep.
Okay, you're also using Butterfly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
then
see
you'd be
two.
able to.
Yeah, I don't know how this works, but I gave
So-
myself plenty of options.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so...
then you can do it. I fucking love this card.
And then I
So,
will be able to summon a card to this spot here, which means I'll summon Guilford the Lightning in defense mode. I said Guilford the... I said...
It says to a zone your... To your opponent's zone this card points to.
Oh,
So
to
it
your... Oh, I can. Then I'm not going to.
Yep. You can target one face-up monster this card points to. Special summon one monster from your deck with the same type as that monster to a zone this card points to, but negate its effects. Yeah, the other way you could do it is, if you had a fairy in your deck, you could end up targeting Shockmaster and then special summon another fairy from your deck to here.
That is a really terribly worded effect, how it has the caveat at the end.
Well, it's got two different effects.
Well, no. The first one, if the card is link summon, you could summon one monster in your hand to defense mode to your opponent's zone this card points to, as opposed to you can special summon, comma, to your opponent's zone this card points to, summon one monster from your hand in defense position. They're burying the lead with that.
Fair enough. Get used to it with Konami.
I know. I'm just saying.
I believe this one was, is using the text from the earliest translations we got. It might not be the official card wording, because this was made by Alan Mack, who is a DeviantArt user.
I wouldn't be surprised then. So.
There's no way to get our link cards.
Anyways, Link, summon Sorceress. Attack them with your Dark Blade magic. Because it looks more like a glaive than a staff.
Honestly,
Staff thing.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you heard, but I am getting rid of your ability to use traps.
Yep.
And then Shockmaster, hit him with that dasher.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm just KO.
That's actually bad.
Yeah. So remember how I mentioned Heavy Storm? That was the card I drew the following turn.
Ah, gotcha.
This is gonna help me none.
Well, congratulations, Shockmaster. I summoned you. Now you better not be a fucking nerd.
Yeah, no, I just think your Roar deck should be your Shockmaster deck as
That's
well.
basically what I'm seeing it as right now, which is why I was like, that's the entire reason I had pause about what deck to use. It's like, technically this would be better.
Yeah, I don't think your other decks can do it as well as that one, if at all.
Mm-hmm.
Look, any deck can do it as long as you've got level 4s. But, not just because a deck can do it doesn't mean that a deck should do it.
And that is exactly why I'm here, and why honestly, I'm not sure you should be.
Just a bad hand. And you got lucky. Not to mention
bad hand.
Not to mention that that card you had that was cheating, unable to be for me to
Eating.
take control of it.
So we're at this part of the, saying, oh, no, it's not my fault that I lost, it's the fact that, oh, no, I didn't lose, it's that my controller was broken, oh, my dual disk is faulty, oh, no.
He's just going to, grit his teeth and just skulk off.
So that I am 2-0 for Season 2. By the way, the other tool duels, the duels that we got from the dual class last time, and then this duel, any DP from that?
Oh, yes. For the dual class one, that would just be a simple 1 DP. But for this one, due to grade and, class, I'm just doing a very simple system for this. Gain 5. 3 because of him being a third year, and 2 because he's a raw.
Cool. I'm at 31.
Yeah. So.
Honestly, real gamers are at 25. I'm just saying.
Well, how about Jesse's promotion duel?
Well, then you guys would be at 27.
Yeah, but then you're not a real gamer because you'd be at 26.
Oh, fuck.
I was just trying to get you as much as points as
Yeah.
I have to be a real gamer. I'm a real gamer.
Well, quick question.
How else is he going to sell that Gamer Boy bathwater?
Hey, Jesse.
Hmm?
Do you know what's funnier than 26?
69.
420.
True. But no, 27.
Those are pretty nice.
That's a good one. 27.
But
So
yeah,
now that I have given a man a sound thrashing and probably mentally scarred him from seeing a card that he had no idea existed, time to cook some dinner.
yup. As you do, you end up seeing, well, Andy's in the kitchen preparing her dinner.
I love how Mimi has not moved from the spot.
Just constantly screaming. Yeah, my part-time job is I'm the island's foghorn.
Then why are you in the raw cafeteria?
It's my union mandated break.
But you're a slaver.
You don't seem to understand how this doesn't answer any question.
You don't seem to understand how all the questions have no answers. I'm just saying, all these circles make a square.
But do all these squares make a circle?
Don't be ridiculous,
Think about
Jesse.
it. Sorry.
But yeah,
I
so,
won't think again.
good. But yeah,
So, yeah.
no. As you go in there, you see Andy making her dinner. As, you know,
Salad again.
this time she's making a sandwich.
A salad sandwich.
It is primarily vegetable, but there is a little meat in it. And some cheese. She's splurging. As you'll also
Nice.
see, she's got a fruit salad. See, so that right there. But yeah.
Well,
Oh, hey, Ayumi. She'll say as she just gives a
Hey.
smile and a wave. So, do anything fun today?
I dueled, and Jesse and I found that there's someone who's been doing some not good stuff with our secret recipe. Wink, wink, nod, nod.
Ayumi, you're not supposed to say wink, wink, nod, nod. That alerts people to the fact that you are trying... You know what? I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, if somebody is messing with that, that's not a good thing. Let's see.
Yeah, I suggested a pitfall trap, but Jesse vetoed it on grounds of the ground is made of metal, Ayumi. You can't dig through metal, Ayumi. Don't dig it outside because maybe someone will walk into it, like Andy or Jen or Jesse, Ayumi.
It's sweet that he thought of us. But, I mean, my biggest concern would be, digging a pitfall trap inside, through the
Oh, no,
metal
I said outside.
floor.
I said
Well,
outside.
True, but, you also mentioned the metal floor. My concern for that one would have been, you might have fallen into the basement while digging. As for even outside, you still might have fallen into the basement while digging. Just, why not go with the old-fashioned, set up a camera, like, behind something to catch whoever does it.
You have a camera?
I mean, we could end up using one of one of our phones. I'm sure there's like a motion capture app that we could put onto one.
Yeah, but if we leave our phones, then they know whose phone. Then they'd have our phones if they found it. So, food for thought. Food for thought.
Well, either way, what are you having for dinner? Oh,
I'll make some spaghetti. Spaghetti.
ooh, spaghetti is good. But yeah, so in that case, while you're making your spaghetti, give me yourself spaghetti is spaghetti. Give me wisdom to see if you can catch while it's still good, being good and not like soggy. You have soggy spaghetti.
The problem with these spaghetti noodles is that they're all straight, but then you put it in the water and they get wet and they get all like flimsy, wiggly, and then you don't know like when they're done.
And he'll shrug. I mean, it could be worse.
What?
I mean, well, imagine if, they ended up just staying straight the entire time. Just hard, brittle. Wouldn't be good for your teeth.
Well, would they get softer when they get wet? So, I mean, but if they stayed straight,
Yeah, but, long, thin. That would end up being a bit hard to keep, straight. You know, she'll just point to the fact of firm equals, the, firm helps keep it the tension. But if it's, wet and therefore soft, no tension.
you're talking physics.
I mean,
Right.
I'm just, okay. It's like ice
Andy,
versus
I
water.
was mostly saying something as a joke, but you're taking this a lot more serious than it needs to be.
To be fair, Ayumi, I do have a hard time telling when you're joking.
I guess I'm just that kind of person I'd probably be the straight man in a comedy duo.
Funny seeing as the rumors on the island saying that you're not.
Don't you fucking start on that.
Hey, I've told the people off saying that that you say that you're straight, and I'm choosing to believe you. Magazines aside.
Immediate red face. Wait. I can't get rid of those because of the obvious implications that would come from it. Under her breath.
And you keeping them also has connotations. Sorry, it has implications.
We will need to have a conversation about this later, I guess, if you bring this up in seriousness.
She'll just end up giving you a smile. You're fine, you're fine. I believe you. But, you know, the question is, I believe you, but what does that mean for, you and Jen? Because I've seen how the two of you have been acting. You get pretty flirty with her for someone who's not into girls.
Have you seen what she does to people? Of our variety.
Yes,
And
and
now
I've
that
also seen
now
that,
that
Oh, go on.
No, go ahead.
Yes, I have, and I've also seen that, that she's stopped.
Yes. And now that she's stopped, and there's no fear of revenge in that regard, I say turnabout's fair play.
And he just, you know, taps a finger to
Plus, you'll just
her.
see how flustered she gets. It's hilarious.
Mm. And he'll just give a bit of a chuckle at that. Well, at the very least, as long as you're both having fun and you know you're keeping her in mind while you're doing it.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she hates it.
Just be careful not to take it too far, okay?
Yep, yep.
Andy thinking to herself, "Damn it! Why am I giving help to the enemy? Why am I helping Jen?" But yeah, no. Back in character. Uh, real quick, is Ayumi making like meatballs and meat sauce?
Uh, nah, probably just going for like a quick and dirty, like Japanese style carbonara where they use cream instead of eggs, or they use eggs instead, or yeah, they use cream and uh instead of eggs to make it.
Okay, then I've got no clue on how to respond to that because I don't know that style. But yeah, Andy's just going to watch as you end up cooking your food, like for the sauce and all that. As you know,
Hmm.
the two of you end up sitting down and having your dinner.
Yep. Kind of sucks, but at least there's bacon in there and cheese.
Hmm. You know, you could have gone for uh, you could have gone for some other stuff. This isn't the cipher dorm. There's a lot more ingredients than just the basics.
I committed. Okay.
I respect the
I
commitment.
didn't know what to do, and I committed.
I respect the commitment. Uh, but yeah, so the two of you end up eating, and yeah, unless you have anything specific, I think I'm going to move on to the next person.
Yeah, I was about to say we've been on me for a bit, so let's go to Jesse or Ollie or
I'm going to
Jolly.
Jesse because it's his round basically. What do you want to do for going off and starting your evening?
Well, you'll be. What the fuck are you doing? Anyways.
Jump her.
Anyway,
Just jumped over it. Am I platforming now, Mr. Krabs?
he'd just grab a quick bite to eat. Nothing special, just whatever's quick and easy. And
Uh,
then,
Strawberry.
Jesse, that's
yes, he is just having a singular strawberry.
no. Jesse reaches into to grab what he thinks is like a Chinese style meat bun. He takes a bite. He realizes it's actually just a giant marshmallow. Then he wakes up and his
Yes.
pillow's missing.
Okay, well, yeah, just grab something quick and easy to eat. Nothing special. Just nom 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 nom. And then he would go back to the room and mess with the stone. You know, the one around his neck.
Oh, his special crystal that he has to charge with power.
Yes.
Understood. So,
With souls.
Yes.
how many souls are you going to sacrifice to the Great Old One?
Oh, as many as I can feasibly can.
Anything to protect the island.
It's not easy.
It's not easy being green.
It's true.
It's also not easy being cheesy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yes, Jesse, As you're messing around with the stone, what do you want to do in particular?
I don't, didn't think I'd get this far.
I thought it
You
would have killed me by now.
Hey, Stone, how was your day? Being on my neck and shit.
Suppose,
Fucking tiring, man.
I don't know, just fucking
Have you heard of
concentrating
deodorant?
on it, trying to like, I don't know, try to like feed energy or try to sense energy from it. I don't know, just like shit, trying to like figure it out.
give me
It's all a
charisma
mind
or
game.
wisdom, depending on if you want to feed energy or sense energy.
Let's feed it.
Charisma then.
Okay.
And there goes my soul.
Jesse just
Hi.
pulls. Jesse pulls
Hey
out
there,
a
Rock.
strawberry. Pulls out a strawberry. Puts it to the rock. The strawberry is gone.
That would be an 18.
18 is pretty damn good. And as you do,
I
you
would
start
say
seeing
so.
it glow green.
Oh,
As you feel a
does that mean?
slight stinging sensation on your forehead.
Ow. It's just gonna go to a mirror to see if it left a mark.
Right now, you see a green glowing circle on your forehead. The
Hey, that
seal of
looks like what Dad had.
Orichalcomalos.
Wait, is it Jesse's turn to die? Is it gonna fade to black?
Oh.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
So is it like just a circle or is it like the
That's the
actual
seal.
symbol?
It's a seal. You got the seal of
Oh.
Orichalcomalos.
That's
Oh.
it?
The same.
The seal of Orichalcomalos.
Well, I don't know what to do with this. Okay,
Jesse,
well,
you are here with
do it-
your great
does-
great grandfather.
does that mean I don't know what this means? I guess it's a thing that Dad had, but I don't know what that means.
It means if you lose the duel, you lose your soul.
If you lose the duel,
Yeah, I know that, Tristan.
you lose your soul.
Attention, duelists! My hair would like to remind you that if you lose the duel, you lose your soul.
Thank you. Anyways. Oh, and how would this even... I wonder how this would be relevant. Do I feel any different at all?
Right now, not quite. Basically the feedback you're getting back is pretty light. As after a couple more moments, the light on the stone and the light on your forehead fade away.
Didn't give me like any power-ups or anything. So I don't know what it has to do with that helped Dad. I don't know what's so dangerous about it either. Just honestly seems ineffective.
Would you like to
Weird.
try and channel more energy into it?
Sure. What could go wrong?
Go ahead and
I'll fucking do it again. It's a 15.
as you do, now that you know exactly what you're doing, Jesse, give me a constitution.
Oh, what's my con? Oh, -1. Happy days. Let's see how this goes.
Oh boy!
Actually, a 13. That's not that bad.
As as you're doing that, you start feeling a pulsing come from your chest as,
Oh.
yeah,
Is this a heart attack?
sure as hell seems like it, as can't believe Jesse's fucking dead.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, Jesse's name was written in the death note.
I thought you could only get I thought you could only get heart attacks from cyber darks.
I'm full of surprises.
Yep. No, you end up basically collapsing after doing so.
Oh, that's fun.
You
Like,
we
is he
will
conscious or was he like blackout?
right now. you're blacked out. It won't last long, but for the meanwhile, hold
By
up.
the way,
Where is
hold
it?
this.
There it is. Yeah, Oliver, Angel.
My man's in trouble.
By the way, cool. This.
Yeah. What? Ah,
The
number
two.
one dumb boy. Why do I have the A for Avengers on my
No, that's
forehead?
the seal. That's the seal.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like it actually is the seal.
I-
It's just 2 up arrows intercrossed.
dun, dun,
Not quite.
dun, dun.
I can't do it with a pen this fucking huge, man.
Look, I'm just saying, it's more like
Like this. No, like this. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know it's like da 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 da. Then it goes like that. Then it goes.
there we go.
We have a
But-
reference like right here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. It's just that I can't fucking do that with this big ass fucking pen.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong on my part. But you know.
Yeah, I actively know what it looks like.
And
I just couldn't do it with this big pen whilst doing it on Jesse.
Ha, 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 ha.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
He's dead. He's dead.
so
you
was
know.
I last week. You get used to it.
Oh, of course, my turn next.
look, your turn is going to
However, we
be.
talked to
Is,
Alistair. He pulls out a gun.
look, I'm just saying, your turn to die is, you know, the next in game.
Hey, on the downside though, you die on a Friday. Fucking sucks, bro.
What?
But yeah. So, as far as that goes, yeah, the two of you are watching a movie. Anything interesting? You know, two of you are just
I do.
both did some LC and watching Wizard of Oz got Dark Side of the Moon playing in the background. The two seem to sync up really fucking good. Oh wait, wrong
That
Dark.
one thing. Okay, well,
Okay, go on.
that's I was never gonna get that. Yes, for this one I have something. So throughout the thing, Oliver's a bit nervous, and I had to roll something.
Ooh.
Okay, well, Oliver's attempt at second base.
She's just going. You're gonna just see her, just blushing a little in the light of the TV screen, as she'll just give you a nod, as well. You end up managing to do it. You manage to do what Jen has beat you to already.
Jen, Jesse,
Ayumi.
you're the last one here. So
Yes, but his means more. Let's all be real here. His means more. But yeah, no, you managed to do so. As, well, she's just going to end up embarrassed that, it's just that going on. She'll give you a kiss as, well, we'll end up cutting back over to Ayumi and Andy are just eating. Nothing fancy going on there. But, Ayumi, Andy.
Mhm.
Hey, you two know where Oliver and Jesse are?
Oliver Nah, Jesse.
I think I
His
saw him go to his room.
maybe.
I just went there and nobody answered.
Oh, maybe he's still out with. That's weird.
I guess
Why?
I'll
What's up?
need to talk in regards to that request you gave earlier.
Why do you think I can't help?
I mean, this is kind of. She's gonna show you a laptop, as you're gonna see a lot of stuff that. Ayumi, give me an intelligence with disadvantage.
So what you're saying is fish for a nat one.
This is your one time you get 2 nat 20s. Never mind.
Nope.
Oh, close.
6.
I'd say it all looks Greek to you, but that would be, being generous. This doesn't look like a foreign
Oh,
language. This looks like a language from a species of aliens, like on the other side of the universe.
did you try carrying the 2?
The problem is, this is incredibly complicated. I might be able to figure it out, but this could take me some time.
So basically, you just need to let him know that it'll take time for you to figure it out. Because I'm gonna be honest,
Mm.
I don't think any of us could decipher that.
She's gonna shake her head. I'm able to read bits and pieces so far. But the problem is, a lot of this seems. She tries to think. It seems like some of the code isn't completely here, and it seems like there's large sections that are just missing. Like, not just not here, but like they don't like. It seems like parts that were supposed to be here got overwritten by other information.
I see.
I need some to ask some questions that I figure, since it's his device. And did he describe it as his girlfriend, or did I just make the joke as Jen? I don't remember.
She made the joke.
Yeah,
Okay.
he didn't say that.
You just
Okay.
made the joke.
Basically
Okay.
said it's the girl that you were flirting with.
Bet. Uh, yeah. This whatever, whatever this is. Seeing as his phone, the girl that he's trying to he's so concerned about, despite being an AI. It's definitely. I figure I should get his input before I do anything.
In that case, just quick message to Oliver. Yo, Jesse not answering. You know where he is.
Oliver, you get that message, while you're kissing at second base.
Ah, well, that can wait.
Yeah, that's what I
Uh,
was. Thanks for making this. At the same time.
Oh yeah.
Could you sure you have the right dorm? Because last time he wasn't even supposed to be with Oliver, but he was because they just broke the rules because no one cares.
Yeah. I took a look at the dorm that they both were in, and she'll just end up taking a look when she was trying at basically the raw dorm registry. Says that they're both in the same room.
Well, let's check. I've already basically finished this mushy carbonara. That was a bad carbonara. Let me go check. Because last time I was able to use the special key phrase to get into any dormitory. Also a key, because they were all the same.
Well, the three of you make your way back over to the door for Jesse's dorm.
And start just actually knocking on the door pretty forcefully. Just if he's asleep, I will wake him up this way.
Hey Jesse, you hear a loud
Oh,
pounding
he's asleep, all right.
Well, hey Jesse, you hear a loud pounding at the door as you pick yourself up off the floor.
What the hell happened?
Roll me a quick wisdom.
I see. You notice you're dead.
The rock gave me the
9.
suck.
It's a 9.
You find yourself notably irritable, and your filter is just a little bit off right now.
What?
Let Jesse say fuck.
What? He goes to answer the door. What is
Yep.
it?
We got. Is there anything strange about him? Does he still have a glowing circle on his head?
The circle on his head is not there. Uh, and as far as the necklace goes, there you would have noticed for a brief moment as the door opened the basically the fading of the light, like the last 25% of the fade.
No.
Are you just gonna stare at me, or what's
No.
up?
Well, Jen has that report we said she was going to get back to you with, so this is something that needs you more than it needs me, apparently.
Oh yeah, what's up with that?
Jen's just going to end up showing you the same thing she showed Ayumi and Andy, and give you basically the same quick explanation.
Okay, so you need me to fill in the blanks.
To explain, details about her that I don't know, as well as,
I got you.
hey, you okay?
Huh?
Did we wake you up from a bad nap or something, or you
No, I understand what you're saying. So, do you want to take
Uh,
care of that now, or do you want to do it later?
Yeah, we at least any information I can get now. And this way I can start working on it as I untangle more of this mess.
Sure. What do you need to know?
Pretty much anything that you know about Leah. Just there's a lot of stuff here. Some of the stuff seems like it's been overwritten and rewritten. So just starting from basics is probably the best way to handle it.
All right. Well, when I say okay, so we see. Well, she's about yay tall as like you know motions of the height in relation to him. About this tall. I'd say red hair about this long. It's down to here. Um,
a hat? Very important.
no hat.
Yeah, this
No,
No, this
Leah
is not
with
Leah with
yeah,
a hat.
Yeah.
Leah with a hat
You
was the
buffoon.
I don't know. You're irritable. Maybe you'd think, yeah, I like that one who just said file not found.
Uh, he paused for a second. Bust about this big.
An actual dump truck of an ass.
Jen
he's
was
just-
like, I know.
But about this big. Am I missing anything?
I
And
was
it-
just like,
Andy's
Yes,
Oh, her
looking
eye
very
color.
shocked.
Oh, her eye.
what we're saying there, Flannery.
Andy's just looking at you, just like dumbfounded. Because
I know
yeah,
he's doing the same. Just like, are you fucking serious?
What? You said you needed details about her.
yeah. Oh, I'll let you say it.
Are you sure that's the important details? Because if so, if you're, could just get you a fucking body pillow if it's like that.
She didn't say if it was mental or physical. I assumed physical.
I mean,
If she needs both, I can give her both. How am I supposed to know if it's not specified?
some of the details are definitely helpful when it comes to physical, because most of my experience with her was with her behind the register, so not always getting a good look. But that was a bit of a description I didn't think that you would come up with.
Your priorities were, but surprising.
Oh, it's not my priorities because I didn't know what you needed from me. You just said stuff, so I was starting at physical. God.
I as Flannery would like to remind you, a bit irritable with a little
Not-
less of your filter.
Hey, who says this isn't less of his filth? Who knows how? He just woke. Not only did he wake up from, he's confused about what went on with the stone, and all this shit's happening. He's getting shit because he doesn't. He genuinely doesn't know what necessarily asking for either.
That's fine. I'm just wanting to make sure you understand, because
No, I
this is
understand. I understand. It's like,
I'm dying over here. I'm sorry.
Well,
like, nobody specified. It's like, wow, what a guy. He's specifying specific things about it. And since he's irritable, normally he'd be like, oh, I misunderstood. And since he's irritated, he's like, what
You're
the
fine.
fuck
You're
do you want
fine.
from me?
You're fine. You're fine. I get you.
I know, I'm just explaining it. It's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, Jen just nods as she finishes marking down that stuff.
But if we're talking personality now, that's, very soft-spoken, very caring, sweet, always looking out for other people.
She's just gonna start typing the stuff in. As she
Great
does,
smile.
Lights up like a Christmas tree.
does not actively run away from me. In fact, runs towards me.
Yes.
she sounds like a actual, like she, like the perfect girl. But what about her flaws?
She doesn't run away from me. She.
That's a wall. You can run.
Flaws? Oh, sometimes she doesn't take initiative for herself, maybe. Sometimes it's more so about. Oh, but then she got a job at the store, so I don't know.
She held a grudge against, Andy when it wasn't her fault.
Suppose,
This
yeah.
is Jake reminding you, by the way.
I don't know how to describe it, but when you lost that duel against that fucking Lelouch-looking guy, she went
Got
in
a
and
bit of a
kicked ass.
temper when it comes to, like, bad things happening to me. Like, I lost a duel and she just absolutely bodied this dude afterwards. I guess I'd say a temper, maybe, when it comes to People she cares about.
She'll
Maybe
nod. She'll
soft
nod.
spoken to a fault at times. I don't know. There's not too many. There's not too many flaws.
I mean, she did make us pay for cards when we were in a life or death scenario. Greedy.
I don't know.
I'm
Didn't
just
she-
gonna let this go.
Didn't she also literally give you free cards as well?
No,
Maybe me because I'm like,
that
a
doesn't
nice guy.
count.
Oh, I don't count. Oh, okay. Thanks.
No, giving cards to you because of course she's gonna give her man some freebies.
Well, yeah. Not my fault. You're just dating fucking Tony Stark who can't give you free cards. Should have chose her. You should have chose better.
Pick your waifu better.
Better. This isn't Marvel RP.
It's not MARP.
Well, like
It's
when we
not
first-
Mark.
MHRP.
Well, like when we-
Marvel Heroes RP.
What about like when you first met her? Like, what were...
Well, she was really closed off at first, tell her like leave her alone and whatnot, but I didn't, and well, then she, I guess, was happy that I was there. It's all confusing.
Certainly sounds like.
like she was human?
This at least it gives me a start when it comes to helping think of this sort of like, god damn it, I Flannery, I'm completely blanking. God damn it, what's the name of the language tablet again? Oh, yeah, think of this as like the Rosetta Stone for me to be able to help unravel some of this and figure out what all is exactly not here. Because if I can understand what parameters she was working with, I can rebuild the parameters that are not there. But yeah, as far as that goes, if there's anything that you would like to like mention for me to include or confirm is still there, just let me know. But yeah, I'll message you if there's anything else that I come up with.
Yeah, don't hesitate to ask me any more questions about anything.
She'll nod. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to my room and get back to doing some more work on this.
Okay,
Later.
sounds good. Thank you.
She'll just nod. But yeah, so it's now just the three of you.
Well, not expected, but you know what? At least you're getting closer to getting her back, hopefully.
Here's hoping, So
So are we just going to pretend that didn't happen?
what didn't happen?
I'm doing my best to, but
If you're still on about the physical features, then
No, more about
you?
yeah. Are you doing okay?
Peachy, why?
You don't seem like it. It seems like something's bothering you.
No, I just have a headache. That's all.
Here, I'll go grab some aspirin. I'll be right back.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You sure?
I just need sleep.
She'll nod.
Do you need like giggle bar? Because you're not you when you're hungry.
Pardon my
Uh,
language, Ayumi. What the fuck is a giggle bar?
You
I thought you
know,
were
it,
like
This
making a
works
Mr.
because Jesse
Goodbar.
doesn't know candy.
I thought you were making like a Mr. Goodbar joke. I'm like, what?
well, you
The fuck is
see,
a giggle bar?
it's chocolate, uh, nougat, whatever that is, peanuts and caramel.
I appreciate it, but I already ate dinner. Thank you.
Why don't we end up going? Let you get yourself some rest.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
it shuts the door in our face.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay. See you
Okay,
then.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye now.
That was so weird.
Yeah. So,
Ask me questions about her, and I give the answers, and I'm the bad guy. Oh my god.
Wake me up. Ask me questions. Call me gay.
Suck my dick. Call me gay.
Asking me if I fucked Raph.
I did not fuck Nick.
by the way, Jesse, as you end up like
Mhm.
sitting down, I assume at some point you end up checking your phone.
Yes.
As you do, you end up seeing you got a message from Jen saying, "Hey, just stopped by your dorm. You didn't seem to be there. Let me know whenever you're able." That was about 15 minutes ago.
He was here for 10 minutes. What? Whatever.
Yeah, she sent that about like 5 minutes before you guys ended up having your talk.
I guess I did pass out then. Wonder how long.
It's been about a half hour for you.
It was only brief.
As yeah,
Stone. Stone's whack.
Whack.
Going full 80s guy, I see.
Dangerous.
but
I don't
yeah,
know why Dad would rely on this. It's so weird.
Oliver.
Yeah.
We end up coming back to as you get another message from Jen. Just basically, hey, uh, finally talked to Jesse. Uh, he seems irritable. Thought I should let you know.
Huh. Wonder what happened to Jesse today to make him like that.
Um, mm, do you need to go check on him?
Yeah, I want to make sure he's okay.
She'll nod. Well, in that case, she'll lean in and give you another kiss. Mm, make sure that that your friend's okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. But until then, one more for the road.
Yeah.
She'll give you another kiss.
Oh, Oliver's just fucking red. Like, yeah.
And with that,
As, as he'll just like, see ya.
as you start making your way towards the dorm, Ayumi, Andy. Two of you back to your dorm, I assume?
Yeah, basically. It's like, day's mostly over. So seriously, do I need to talk to you about why I can't throw those magazines away, or did you finally understand?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but you do understand what it looks like as well, right? I mean, why not just throw them away? And if someone asks, say that, you know, me,
Why would I throw you under the bus?
she shrugs. I mean, I don't care one way or the other if people think I'm gay or straight. It's not really throwing me under the bus. It's just, easy scapegoat.
Same difference.
Well, just saying you've got the option if that's what you decide that you want to do. Or, I mean, you could always ask Jen if she could throw them away. Or,
She wouldn't throw them away. She just stash them herself.
yeah, but then they're not your problem. Or alternatively, you could just find a random trash can on the, that's, not, that's, nobody is looking at and just, like, slide them in there while no one's looking.
By the way, this wasn't meant to be an entire bit. This was mostly just a
Oh.
joke.
Fair enough. It's hard to tell with you sometimes, Jake.
Yeah.
God, your deadpan delivery is such a bother at times.
Bother.
But yeah, the two of you just have a little, a little back and forth as she just, gives thoughts.
Look, I can't. Look, I appreciate what you're saying. However, at the same time, I'm thinking, I'm thinking 5D chess with time dilation here about how this would come back to me.
Yeah, it just really sounds like you don't want to get rid of them.
Just sigh. Fucking whatever.
Like, I don't mean it in the sense of, are you sure you don't want to throw them away because, your brother sent them to you? Joke or not?
Ayumi's literally just like gonna be honest, she's kind of done with this.
Fair enough.
I thought we were over this before, but then you brought it up, and now I'm yelling at you about it, and now you still try to dig on it, and it's like, no.
Fair enough. She'll end up just,
I'm not always gonna let myself be played.
fair enough. She'll just, end up shrugging. Well, anyhow, I'm honestly just a bit, tired, especially after, you know, everything from a bit ago. So, I'm gonna probably get some shut eye. And I hope you enjoy your night.
Yep. Probably gonna go to bed herself pretty quick, so.
Yep. Hey, Oliver. You get back
Hey.
to your dorm.
Yeah. Just open up the door. She's Jesse there. Hey, man.
Oh, yeah, he. Hey.
How was your day?
Oh, it was fine. How was yours?
Oh, it was good.
Yeah. Where were you at?
I was just with Angel for the whole bleh, words. I was just with Angel today.
Oh, that's nice.
So, how about you? What was your day like?
No. Son with hung out with Ayumi for a bit. Saw Julie at the lab, then came back here. Talked to Jen and them not too long ago. Asked questions about Leah.
Oh, what kind of questions?
Oh, just about her, physical, personality, whatnot. Details about her.
Oliver, like, set up with his legs crossed. So she's making progress.
He'll shrug. Supposedly, it's a whole lot of stuff with it that I have no idea about, but she does, so hopefully she knows.
Yeah, well, that's good. Hey,
Hmm?
You okay, pal?
What do you mean? Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
He's gonna roll his eyes. Did Jen or Ayumi message you?
They told me you were a bit upset.
Wasn't. I'm fine. Just tired. That's all.
Okay, I like get some rest.
Yep. Will do, man. Will do.
Just, like stare around, like, I don't know if he says he's okay. I'll take a closer look at him tomorrow.
Jesse wakes up. Oliver is standing right next to his bedside, staring at him, getting a closer look.
Like,
Not what I had in mind.
You look so peaceful. He'll go to bed as well. Like, today was an awesome day.
Jesse goes to bed. These people are fucking annoying.
Fuck him.
People are irritating sometimes.
But yeah, with that, I guess in that case, well, the simplest thing that I can say is that's really it for now. Uh, as we end up finishing off the night, Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
we end up seeing just on Ayumi's chest the number 16 glowing softly in the darkness of the night. And for Jesse, we see this Orichalcos necklace start to give off a faint light green glow.
The silver calcamos.
As
Indeed.
yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Uh, and
Jesse,
with,
turn your magic off. I'm trying to sleep.
The hell.
Jesse, you left your grandfather on speakerphone.
The
Ruin the
silver
spiel on your
calcamos.
head.
That's
Jesse,
right.
Jesse, can you hear me? My grandson. Jesse, are you there?
but yeah, with
I ain't hear a beep yet. I ain't go leave a message.
but yeah. So as far as that goes, uh, is there anything that you guys would like to say to the audience before we finish up?
Um,
Can I shamelessly plug myself?
no.
Absolutely.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. So guys, tomorrow, it's my Pokemon D&D campaign, and we're finally on session 69.
Nice.
It's the number.
He said it.
The funny number.
He said it. He said it.
He did it. We did it, Reddit.
Sex number. Tell your parents.
ask him what it means.
Yeah.
I don't care
You
that
don't
you're
do it.
30 and married.
You won't do it.
Ask him
You
what
won't
it
do it,
means.
coward. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Ted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask him.
Fucking Ted.
God,
But
the
I'm not gonna.
audacity.
I'm not gonna lie though. I kind of hoped. Or go ahead. You plug in yourself for your Pokemon game, which is episode 69.
That's a 69. Is gonna be at 6 p.m. CST. That's when we start things off for this week. Watch the funny numbers at twitch.tv/Saji with 3 underscores because some fuckers took them already.
Bastard.
Your overscores, so you had to take the underscores. My God.
Saji ____. You know,
Correct.
the best kind of correct is any form of correct. But yeah, so yeah, everybody just go ahead and check Saji out. And with that, anybody else got anything?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that Jesse wouldn't have answered the door, and when I would try to open, I'd look and see that it's actually locked and not pretend locked like the red dorms.
I mean, fair, but you know.
Fortunately for you, I woke up. I lived, bitch.
I'm not sure we were fortunate with that.
I'm just
Saji
saying.
died. Unfortunately, yes, but I lived.
Look, I'm just saying. You described it a certain way, and you're strong enough that I can't argue against that having worked.
Yes.
Congratulations. You pounded a door so hard you woke the dead.
Yay! Jesse, I rezzed you. Didn't even take a Phoenix down.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
But yeah, so with that, thank you everybody for stopping by. We will see you in the next video, which is next week.
Yeah,
Or we'll see you
next week.
tomorrow on Saju's channel. Bye!
Yeah.